Alright, welcome in everyone. I hope the sound is working. You have no idea what I've been through with all the settings and stuff lately. The last days I just tried everything about all the settings and stuff about the stream. So I'm not entirely sure of the stuff, if all the sound settings and everything is working by now, or if I misconfigured this again, but I just hope it works. And another different thing today, like today is the first time I run with this setting here, and it's also the first time that I do a recording of the stream on my PC at the same time. So all of this is gonna be recorded, not only by YouTube but also by me. It's just basically just a test for me, but wouldn't it be fun to get the world record on the one stream that I also record myself, right? So let's just get that, see how it goes, and yeah, you all know once we get it, the stream is over basically, so we can shorten the stream even by getting that achievement finally. So yeah, let me set it up. As always, we want to record this as a specific movie file. Put it here. Yeah, that should be fine. Then I restart the file. We let this run. And then we save this on those save states. There we go. And then we are good to go. So let's see. Let's do some test runs like always. Just try to get through the game. Get some de-rusting going. And then go from there. So, oh my god, that's quiet. Okay, I need more sound on my end. So you gotta check if the sound mix is fine for the stream, if you can hear my voice properly and also not get overshadowed by the game sound, or the other way around. I don't want to be too loud on my voice either, but the thing is I don't want to shout as well. Like it's very draining to having to shout into the microphone for hours, so I would rather be a bit louder on my voice so that I can basically mumble and speak quietly a little bit and still be heard by the stream. And yeah. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, whatever. It's just a training run anyway, you know. I'm super cold right now. It's kinda... I had all the windows open to get some fresh air in here so that I can hold my breath basically until we get this. But for that reason my room is pretty cold now. And my hands are cold and I'm not really feeling warmed up physically. Neither mentally, so yeah. And all the setup stuff for the stream was, as I said, was super draining. And I don't know how many nonsense people can even invent. Like, why is there so much BS you have to care for when I just want this to work, nothing else? I'm not even going for some fancy whatever, I just want a normal stream to normally work. That's it, nothing else. I want to press on the start button and it works. That's what I want. Nothing else. But no, you gotta go through all whatever settings. Gotta research what is this and that and codecs and stuff, and oh my god, just leave me alone. And none of that is my business even, like I don't care for all of that. I care for like what you see on the screen, like the outcome, or yeah, not even the outcome. You know, the content of the video itself. So the video itself, I don't care how it works. That's none of my concern. I don't care how the technology brings it over to you guys. But I have to dig all that up. I have to go through all this nonsense. It's so much BS. Really, this is... I don't know. Living nowadays is such a pain. There's so much shit everywhere. You can't just live your normal life and be fine. That's impossible nowadays. You gotta look millions of things up just to I don't know, just to do your daily life. It's insane that the knowledge requirement today is ridiculous. And it can only get worse. Like over time, the information that's accumulated throughout humanity, that's not gonna be less. It's gonna just get more and more and more and more every freaking day, every second, every time. Every moment there's more information. And if you get born later, then good luck, yeah. The later you get born in the cycle, the more you have to know, basically. And that was dumb. Should I keep going? I guess we can reset once. And this is also the mandatory first reset anyway, so it's fine. So now you saw the loading, so it's hard for me to fake this anymore. It could still be fake, but this is like kind of an indication that I would have to go through so many more checks to fake this here. But yeah, anyway. Also, yeah, tell me if the stream is stuttering or anything, or if like what's the overall just performance, because that's another thing that I tried to make better. Not sure if it works, but if not, that would be very sad if this is the one stream where we get the achievement here. So I really hope it runs. I could maybe check my own stream just to make sure, because I really don't know if everything runs. I did some recordings before the stream to check how it looks, but that doesn't mean that the stream itself will work. So maybe that's having issues. I can only know that if I do a test stream, which I had no time for. And also it's kind of complicated. If you have a scheduled stream, then you cannot use the same stream key anymore. Then I would have to change the stream key back and forth, and just to test the test stream and whatever. This was too much for me. I could not bother doing that. So yeah, basically I have to use this live test here as the test. That is what it is. Ah, wow. Yeah, we keep going, it doesn't matter. It's just a test run here. Like all of the stream is, basically. But yeah. You can let me know if anything technical is not working out. In case you can't even hear my voice though. I'm not sure if that's going through. I had to switch around so many audio settings just to make the... Like you see last stream when we had the Splatoon stream in Splatoon on the Switch, then I had to use a specific audio setup to get the live audio through my ears, so that it wouldn't be delayed by the visuals, or like be in sync with the visuals. And I had some issues on the sound there, and for that reason I had to change it again. And now it is different, and I couldn't really test that yet, or I did kinda like did the recording test, but not the live test. And now we're not even streaming Switch stuff, so not with the capture card. We're just streaming from my PC, which is kind of a different setting for the stream. And so on that setting I could also not check if what I had to change around for the stream, for the Switch stream settings, if that is affecting this setting here as well. Because it does involve the same like PC audio. And yeah, I don't know, it's so confusing, there's so much stuff. Back in the 80s, or back like a couple decades back, you could have just been born and live your life and be fine, yeah, have fun, be fine. But now, if you get born now, it's tough luck, man. You gotta understand what is a PC, how does it work, what is this and that, what is video codecs, what is all this BS everywhere. How do sound waves work in the audio, what kind of formats do they have? It's so BS. And for what? Like, for what is all that knowledge? If you just want to live your goddamn life unhindered, you don't even want to know that stuff. You don't want. I hate to know that. I don't want to know that. This is occupying my brain cells for nothing. I'm wasting brain cells for stuff that I don't care about. But they make you like it's impossible to live nowadays without all that shit. So, I don't know, it's like eating basically. You need all that shit in order to get by nowadays. It's insane. And the stress of that, I mean, think of what it causes. The stress levels are insane. And there's no wonder that people go crazy nowadays. If they just get overloaded every day for no reason, like there's no point even to do that to them. Wow. Okay, whatever. And yeah, it's infuriating. It's hard. I don't know. This is extremely unhealthy, I think. This cannot be healthy. No way. There's no way this is healthy. Having to put people through all that nonsense, the torture of learning stuff that has no meaning to them at all, but you need it anyways. But this torture is just the strain that it puts on you is crazy. And I don't know what we can even do about it. I don't even see how we can get out of this. It's kind of it's a curse, yeah. It's kind of like my curse here. That the only way to get out of it is to get through it. Wait, is my stream dead? Oh, please. Please don't be dead. Oh, it is looking pretty dark. In the preview, that looks pretty dark. Oh my god. I gotta check my stream in a second. I have to make sure this works, and you have to hear some loops in in my stream here. I'm sorry. There's just no other way. I need to make sure this even works because people need to see this. And yeah, it just needs to work anyway. So yeah, after this training run I have to check what's up with the stream because it looks like it's kind of maybe bugging out or so. Not too sure, I can't see it from my perspective here. I would have to switch windows and check, but yeah, I'm busy now. So let's play this out and then I'm checking the stream. I have a feeling something is wrong. Oh my god, imagine I got 1 PD here. PD-less PD. I think I got the first one, but I need another one. I was shocked, man. I think stream is dead, honestly. It says it's all fine, but I'm not buying it. I don't see it. The preview shows me nothing, so what's up with that? And chat is also not saying anything, so this is not feeling great. I feel like it's not coming through. But yeah, I need this training run to be over. I need level 4 ones. So that we can say that we are somewhat prepared. But it looks like stream might be having issues. Maybe I put the bitrate too high or something. I read up that this could affect some something. Ah, man, why can it not just work, man? Why is there always something? And also it's a whole new codec altogether on the stream. So it could just be that this codec is the issue. Or I don't know if it's a codec or whatever that thing is. But some technology nonsense. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch all this later in the stream, and also in my recording to like double check if it even records. There's so much testing, so much nonsense. I wish that on nobody, but guess what? Everyone has to go through this nowadays. Crazy. All I want to do is run this game here, but nope. Not even that is allowed. Can't even run a freaking simple Game Boy game. I tried the turnaround there, but didn't get it. Okay, I better not. I better just not. But yeah, I need to know if the whole stream thing even works or not. This is very, very concerning for me, honestly. And the whole black screen that I'm seeing on my preview, that is not looking good. This feels like there's something wrong somewhere. I don't know if it's maybe YouTube lagging or so, that could be. I had that on other streams too, where I had like endless times without any preview, and then randomly it came back, so I don't know if it's just server capabilities or something. I don't know, we have to see. But yeah, after this run I'm gonna check my own stream back, because I need to know. This is very crucial. If they can't run this codec, which I think they should be, but if they cannot run it, then I have to switch it again and use the other one next time. I can't do that on the fly here, I would have to restart the whole stream basically. But honestly, if it doesn't work, then I have to. Then I will end the stream here and start it again with the other codec. It's so annoying. All of this stuff is just not fun at all. Alright, last level. This is where I wanna be. This is all I wanna... That's all I wanna check here. Ah, damn it. Yeah, the whole... I think the split is already... I split too late, so the split that we have here in this level is also gonna be flawed, but whatever. It's just about the overall, overall performance. Do it? Yeah. Is the stream running even? I can only do it if the stream even works. I wish, but I can't tell. I have to double check. Gotta check this after the run here. So, because if there's no image or something, or distorted sounds or whatever else, could be anything. There's some issue somewhere. I gotta fix it. And if it's something big, like the image not showing or so, then I have to even restart the stream. Ah, get off the rope, bro. Okay, so I lost like a second or two for the rope thing. It's already not a good start. And also the split is wrong from the beginning. So we might have lost 2 seconds just by time issues. And here, this one, I wanna really try to get this jump here better, because that holds a lot of time in it. That's just free time for no effort. Yeah, that's too early. That was too early. Oh god. I need to get this guy first hit. Cannot do an extra whip there. This is not... It's not within our allowed time span. Wow! I missed the drop on him. I gotta make sure I hit that as well. Oh, this better also kills. And here I also want to make sure to maximize the jump time here. Oh, that was freaking close again. But this is how it should be. And then here, we want to make sure to inch on the spikes here pretty closely. Ah, that was good, but didn't work. Ah, I wanted to test something here, I just forgot. You can do like the buffer trick. When you come down to the room, then you can do the buffer and then do like an aerial jump, basically. And I want to see if that gives you the perfect timing for that spike there. But I forgot to test it. So let's get this Dracula down and then I'm gonna check this back on my stream. Because I'm scared that this might be broken. Okay, that's good. That looks good. Oh, that was very close. Yeah, that was about an even level 4, which is bad actually, because we need to save time there. But anyway, so that was a test run. I'm gonna just stop this here. At least you didn't die, yeah, true. But still, yeah, I gotta check this back on my end now. I have to make sure that the stream is working. So you will hear some double loop here probably, or you will hear me watching my own stream, so this will be some loophole, but I'm gonna be quiet on my end here and just watch my own stream back and see a bit of how it looks. It's just we need to make sure that it works, so give me a second to do that. Yeah, there's the loophole. Give me a second to do that. So it's just basically just a test for me. But wouldn't it be fun to get the world record on the one stream that I also record myself, right? Yeah. And the sound also works good. And the whole thing even... No way. There's no way this is healthy. Okay. It looks like it's working. That's good. I think that's... we can be fine now. An error occurred. Please try again. What the hell? What do you mean an error occurred? What kind of error? What? Seriously? So YouTube shows me some weird error message on my own preview screen. What does that mean, man? And it's stuck at 1 hour. Do we even stream for 1 hour? No. What the hell? Something is very wrong here. Stream is healthy, it says. Whoa. Oh man, what is going on? I don't see the preview for some reason. I don't see the preview for some reason. Lol. The preview. Okay. But I see the stream, but the question is, can the other people also see it, or is it just on my end? Oh my god. I'm gonna refresh my page and see if this is maybe an issue on my side here. So let me try if that works. Does it? Okay, now I have a preview. 1 hour and 30, what the what? What do you mean 1 hour 30? We're just on 30. They added an hour to my stream. Where? How? Why? What the hell? What is going on? And also maybe the chat is doubled now? Oh god, this is so messy. I gotta cut out the chat again, get the chat to my other screen. Because I need that on this side. And then I just hope that whatever is wrong with the stream is not too severe. But it looks like something is working. It's just, I don't know. I have to check all this back anyway, but yeah, I hope it works for you. If there are issues, just let me know. If there are no issues, then we're fine. So let's see. Yeah, okay. So I try to pretend that this is all fine now. And we just go and keep running. In the worst case that the stream is corrupted or something, you can still rest assured that I have the recording of the run. So that's the only important part, that we have the run on record. And yeah, you will see me upload the video of the run anyway if it happens. So don't yeah, we shouldn't be afraid that the stream is dying, or like if there are issues on the stream, it doesn't matter. But anyway, let's start another run. See what's going on here. See if I can warm up soon enough. I hope this is not gonna be another long stream, but it could be a decent test for my recording. However, I don't know how big the file is gonna get and all that, so I'm not sure. In case I messed up real bad and the recording that I'm doing in the background that is eating up like insane amounts of data space or so, if that's the case, then maybe we have a problem when I do like a 12-hour stream and record it all in 4K or whatever. You can mess up so hard with all the settings. So yeah, I think if we do a decently long stream and I can check the recording of that and then have like a perspective how much of data it takes, and then yeah, I think I can work with that data then. If I just know how much it eats up and how good the recording is and if it's worth it and etc, etc. That is just, yeah, it's a lot of testing and work. And it's really not fun to deal with. But either way, none of that should be of your concern. It's just for, what the? I just pressed B, wow. It's just for me. Or yeah, basically it is for you, but I mean, you don't have to even know about all that. It's just, I have to deal with it for you guys so that you can see and hear what's going on here. But yeah, whatever. I just let you know what's up, basically, that's all. Because I could just play it down and pretend everything was like always, but maybe one of you have seen some differences on the screen. I'm not sure if there are differences even, but in case there are some, then you could have maybe spotted them now, as opposed to other streams because they were in a different way. Okay, this run is trash, but we take it as another training run. we just go through the game one by one, I think. I don't want to be stuck in level 1. But yeah, you know, at the same time we need some decent start. Like, this is very bad, but we can still take this and see if we can work with that. If that ends up a good run, then yeah, it sucks, but I would rather get some training here at the beginning of the stream, other than being stuck untrained later when we need it. Because we just need one single good attempt, one single good run. And I want to make sure that if we have a good starter, if we start out on like, I don't know, 2 seconds advantage or so, that we can take that and make sure that it goes all the way to the end, and we can basically already know that it's gonna be the run when we see that time on the clock. And then it's just a matter of me executing all the way to the end and not messing up what is the planned strategy. Okay, turnaround. Ah, almost. You saw me slipping off that edge, so that was the... See, I cannot go on here anyway. You saw me slip off the edge, that was the trick, but just 1 frame. If that happens, you're 1 frame off, and I was that. I didn't slip off the edge, but dropped it down straight. But this only works if you press down or basically not press right ways in the frame where you hit the ledge. So if you press either nothing or downwards or even upwards, whatever, then you drop down straight, and this is what happened there. But I wasn't meant to do that. I was meant to turn around on that frame and drop down left ways. But yeah, 1 frame off. So at least we now have a chance for a better start, but yeah, I'm not too much into it yet. That's the usual issue, that the beginning takes a good bunch of time for me to get my head back into this and like get the feeling into my hands and everything. But yeah, maybe this is a start. We have to see. If we get just a +1 on level 1, that's all fine. Because our best ever pace did actually start on a +2 in level 1. So we're all good if we get something better than +2. But that's like the worst start you can ever have, so I would much rather have a 0 or even negative time. Ah, damn it, this guy. Okay, I waited too long for the bird, but it's fine. I'm not sure about that strat. I did it again, I don't know. Okay. I always feel I pressed the jump button way too early, but it still works out for the buffer jump. It's pretty weird sometimes. But look at that turnaround there. That was no overstepping already. Yeah, this was, but I usually take longer to get that in my runs. So maybe we have a good start today. Maybe I get warmed up quicker than usual. Which does not mean that we get somewhere, but I'm just saying chances are that the earlier runs get further Okay, please don't miss the candle. Good. Okay, that looks good. I think that might be even a bit of an advantage. Let's see. Or maybe 0. Okay, I didn't split. I didn't split in time. This was a false split, but it's supposed to be like 0-ish. God. Yeah, you want to make sure to hit that fireball on the second guy. Because if he gets it shot upwards, then you have no way to catch it, and then you have to wait a little bit to let it pass by. Oh, that was close. Okay, I was hesitant on high shot, and I did like a middle shot, which was perfect here. Guess my hesitation worked out. Oh, that was very close from dying. Okay, so get the drop. This was not the quick drop, but it's fine. As long as we get down here unscratched, it's all good. And we should be about on pace here at this point. So if I get a quick bridge going, then we have a good shot. Okay, nice. Got the despawn here. Or the wrong spawn. I don't know how to call this trick even. Okay, good turnaround as well. Oh wow. Okay, so much about that. It's basically a dead run at this point. But we can still get double luck maybe somehow. And there's like a very slim chance we can still recover from this. Ah, damn. The pace was pretty good, but it's dead. Pretty much dead. If the next room doesn't let us through, then it's over. Okay, it would have worked, but now check out that room here. This would have killed us here anyway, so either way the run would have ended here. Unfortunate. Okay. Whatever. Number 4 was not a good number anyway. I'm fine. I'm fine not having that as the run. Is there anything else I have to think of regarding stream? I'm constantly thinking like, okay, is there like audio settings and stuff, and I'm looking to the side to the sound bars and everything, but I think it's fine. If my microphone sound is too loud, if that like crackles sometimes, maybe when I touch it like that, maybe that's too loud, I don't know. But I have to look into all that later. I figured that the sound settings are the least of the problem, so I can basically regulate the sound levels later. If everything else works, then this is just the fine-tuning, so yeah, we see about that. Anyway, let's start again. Number 5. And see, maybe we can get this over with. Because at some point we have to. We gotta get this over with. And I hope it's gonna get over soonish. the sooner the better, but I mean, what is soon compared to 4 months already? How soon can it get when we're already that deep in? Oh, that was a bad jump. Also, I can maybe check by the review, if the review is accurate even. I can check if that is how much delay the stream has to the real time. Can maybe check that out, because the stream delay, from what I've read so far, I can't prove it, but this is basically the test for that. The stream delay should be less now. I tried to minimize the stream delay, so it should be closer to the real time that you see here. So let me see. Yeah, it's 6 seconds, I figured. Looks like it's 6 seconds off, which is very good considering we have the playback thing running. So you can rewind the stream and watch it back. You can go 2 hours into the past and watch my stream there. This is enabled, this option here on YouTube. But still, like, this is supposed to double the latency. But it's still just 6 seconds from what I see. And it used to be double that, so basically you can assume it's close to 3 seconds now, which is crazy. That's crazy fast, oh my god. So if that keeps being like that, then I'm totally fine. Yeah, this might be a start. Oh my god, it's less. Might be less than 6 seconds, maybe 5 only. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. So that should also mean that the chat activity, I believe, should be closer to real time as well, because you can react, or I can react closer to the chat time. Yeah, imagine reacting to chat anyway, but you know, in theory, you know, I could react quicker, and it's just closer to the real thing. And I think that's, for a stream, that's kind of important to have, because you don't want to look like in like half an hour into the past. It's kind of not really a live stream anymore then. So therefore I think this is a pretty good improvement if it works out now. Get the drop. Ah! Again, you saw it. I slipped off, but I couldn't get the turnaround. I don't want to do the bridge all the way with the 1 power whip. This is torture. So let me check the preview. Should also lag out. I mean, give me a quick second. I'm gonna go to the real stream and see how long that takes. I just want to see that. So now let me press my reset. Oh my god, it's just 4 seconds. Oh, this is ridiculous. Holy crap, this is insane. 4 seconds! Guys. Holy crap. Bro. That's a dream right there. 4 seconds with the VDR enabled. So that means it's just 2 or 3 seconds in total, in general, in all of the stream delay. Holy crap. Holy crap, man, this is insane. Okay, anyway, so let's start another run. Yo, this is so crazy. And all the alerts and everything, they happen basically in real time now. Crazy. Alright. So let's have this in real time. Speaking of time, you see the record here in real time. Minus 3 seconds, but it's almost real. For you, it's gonna be like the world record plus 3 seconds, but that's still just a 53 run. Unless I get the 47 run, then it's also gonna be a sub 50 for you, or close to a 50 with the 3 seconds delay. But that's ridiculous, honestly. 3 seconds? 4 seconds with the DVR on. I'm not sure if that's maybe just my end, that I see myself quicker or something. But if I watch through YouTube, it should be equal, right? But either way, let's add another 1 or 2 seconds to that, whatever. It's 6 seconds with the DVR. It's pretty insane. Okay, but let me focus on the run now. I gotta get something going. The sooner the better. So let's see, number 7. Let's see if the sharp 7 is sharp enough for this run. So let me try to focus up and not get distracted too much. I think we all want to see it, so I better shut up. Gotta save some brain cells for this run. Unless that happens. That's unfortunate. If you just hit the in-between grab frame here, where the rope grabs you on the unfavorable height, that is just unsolvable. Yeah. Let's try for the 8. I also better get this done before I fall asleep, because that was the issue in the latest 2 streams, where I was kind of fine with the performance, but I could not keep up the focus. And if the focus fades away in the later levels, that's it's unplayable then. Look at this again. Hate that. And yeah, number 9 we can still not play. Okay, whatever. 10. I might wanna get a drink. Like another drink. I got some special drinks here for the stream, but I gotta get them on my table here. So maybe after this I'm gonna get that drink out. Because the sooner I get hydrated, the better. Or the longer I do not dehydrate, the better or something? I don't know. Oh, last frame on that guy. Oh man, I waited on the edge to get over this jump, but I waited a bit too long and it kinda cancels your momentum then. Ah no, this eyeball again. If it waits too long, then you have to wait for the eyeball to come. You cannot jump and whip because you will miss the shot then. And you can also not rush on because it's gonna get to that place in time right when you get there, so you cannot shoot the eyeball anymore because the height is too low or something. It's so weird. And I just missed the jump there. Isn't that great? Oh, good turn. Very quick. And that was a very early Mudman here. Ah, that was an overstep, but that's probably good because you got the double Mudman, which should result in no Mudman at the end. Yes, look at that. No Mudman right here. And we can go unhindered. And hopefully get a good boss fight. Or not even get there. That's the other option. We could just not get to the boss. How about that? Did you think of that? No. Yeah, give me a quick second. I'm just gonna get that drink here. Alright, I had to mute myself so you don't hear all the crackling and stuff. So yeah, now let's see. Let's see if number 11 can do it. It's gotta happen at some point. I mean, what could possibly... How could this possibly not happen? Is there any... Can you think of any possibility that would prevent this whole thing from working? Really, the only thing I can think of is that I'm physically unable to do it, or mentally, or both. So if my capabilities are fading, then that's something. But you see me play, you see how I maneuver and everything. This should not be the issue. So yeah, I'm just saying, this is kind of weird that we still be stuck on this whole thing. But yeah, today, I mean, if for those who watch this historic stream in 10 years or 50 years, on the day I did this here, that was one day after Halloween. So this was the 1st of November here in 2023. And on that day, on the day after Halloween, I read up that it's supposed to be the day where, or like Halloween is supposed to be one of the days where the evil forces are the strongest, and therefore the Halloween event basically like pushes away the evil forces and like makes the bad ghosts go away to where they came from or something. And then the day after, so this day today, it's supposed to be like clean of all ghosts and all evil forces. So that would mean that the dark powers are at its lowest at this day here, because they just went away from yesterday, from Halloween. So it should be the most the chances should be the highest today for us to overcome the evil curse here that cursed us. So maybe we can now struggle through this and set free from the curse. Maybe we can gather enough power today to overcome the faded dark powers. So yeah, that's all I could hope for, because all the other stuff, like I tried everything yet. I tried going to church, I tried putting a candle there, wow. I tried everything, like I tried different times, different days, different setups, everything. Every freaking thing possible. I tried everything. Okay, whatever. 13. So no talking, just playing. Let me try that. At least level 1, or I mean sure, this is the level I can focus the least and still be kinda decent. But this will get me into this not caring mode, which we cannot afford later on, so I better focus already and then be fine in that same mode later. Yeah, stuff like this bird shot here, I need that. It's a free half a second that we don't want to miss out on. Oh, that's the long eyeball. Ah. I'm still unsure if I can just do a rising whip, kind of like that. Oh, that was late. That was hella late. Okay, that was late too. Oh, sick turn. Okay, that was the optimal turning here twice. It's not gonna be enough. See, there, if you are too quick, then you also get a Mudman. You wanna kind of delay by two-ish frames or so, 2 pixels. Which is 4 frames, by the way, at least. 4 to 6 or so frames. Okay, anyway. Let's see about the boss fight. Ah, this was good. Like that was quick. I wasn't sure if I could go all the way and just keep whipping and get him down. But that was good. So we made up for some of the time losses that we had on the Mudman and on the not early bird. And this is a good start here, very nice. Oh no, oh no way, this sucks. Okay, I just have a huge deficit here. This is cost a second at least. Maybe more, maybe 2 seconds. Which is still within fine because we can make up for that. And just one drop here. Ah, not like that. Oh my god. Okay, we're up by 3, that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, this is good though. Oh my god, I did the rising whip just barely hitting. Okay, +2. Could be worse, but this is pretty doable. Okay, let's see. Oh, I never think I get this, but I usually get it when I don't expect it. It's so weird. Okay, let's not jump into that eyeball. Good job. Bit of an overstep there. Should be fine. Okay, please. Oh, okay, that was decent. So maybe we made up for that deficit. But it all comes down to this here. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, double yes, oh my god. Okay, this is not too great, so we're still up by 2. But this is pretty much back to doable. And now it just comes down to the frogs. If they want to let us through or not. So middle, left, middle, always top. I hate this guy. Middle, left, middle, top. Great. Gotta change the order somehow. Not like that though. It's still top hole, I can't change it, what can I do? Can maybe leave one frog in the hole or so? Yeah, no chance. I can't do anything. Just unlucky frog. That's just rough without PDs, this is just very rough. But we can maybe still bring this back. I did also think about when we finish this here that I might just do out of curiosity, okay, imagine that I, out of curiosity, do a test of that and just to see what the time could look like, but it might not be worth it. It's just, I mean, this whole project here, the whole RTA any %, it's not worth it at all. In no regard. Okay, I might have already lost the time that we needed here in the beginning. It could be, but we can still try. And either way, it's a decent training run with a decent time. So the plus 2 seconds here are just because of that top frog. So this would be an even run if the frog didn't screw us there. Isn't that unfair? It's all the frickin' frog mafia. The underground criminals right there. The frickin' frog gang. 20 guys, 20 frog family, 20 head family. That is running the underground there. Alright, let's see if I can get Birdman and all the jumps here. If we somehow scratch by this level... No, we need... No, don't, never... Never mind. I was thinking of, okay, we just have to beat this time here, but this is just the plus 5 time. That is basically the comparison time that I used to run against. But this is not by any means getting us anything. We can basically just get a sub 55 run or so at best here. But this is nowhere near. I'm dead. I was 1 pixel off there. You saw that little wobbling at the end where I was almost over the edge, but I had to wait on the second platform and then on the last one as well. And then I could have made it, but I mistimed it. Yeah, anyway, this would at best end on maybe 53, 52, something like that. Nowhere near even the world record. Okay. Still a good run. If the frog didn't screw us there, then we could have had it. This could have been the run already. This was pretty close. I consider this a good contender. But maybe we can just get another one. That's even better. And I can't wait to show you better stuff finally. I need to get this over with here and then I can finally show you like stuff that's relevant, that makes sense and stuff that's fun. And not just this repetitive nonsense here. It's very sad that this is still going. But yeah, it is what it is. I can't really change it, or I can, I guess, but it's not working somehow. I'm just hoping that my recording is working and that has no stutters and stuff in it. Because I can probably even cut out the part of the stream that has the run in it, so then I can technically I could even please the museum with it. But I don't know if I should do that. They don't deserve my runs anymore. They had enough chances, honestly. And if they care that little about run qualities, then I don't know. I basically already settled on not helping them out anymore. So maybe I should stick with my word there. It's maybe better. I was just lately thinking, okay, if people just have no clue about anything, they will look up the leaderboards or so, and then they won't see me there. And then they might think that some other run is better or so. Because I'm like the maybe 3rd place there or something. Like the other run that was my latest run there was like 3rd place by now. So people might think I'm just 3rd place or so. But I don't know, I'm not even sure if I should like reject the run from there so that I'm not even on the board anymore. But then maybe people have not even a reference point. And for that sake, for the whole referencing, that is what made me think that I could maybe hand in another link to just a stream run or so. And then maybe have the real run on my channel or so. I don't know. I'm not sure how I can even... if I should even think into that or not. Because you should not obey rules that make no sense. And the museum makes absolutely no sense. Wow. This run makes no sense. Level 1 is so bad. Nah, we gotta do this again. Oh man. I hate level 1. I hate level 1. Nobody believes me when I say I hate this level. Everyone thinks it's my favorite because I play it all the time. But how would you know? How would you know that I don't even like it? There's no evidence whatsoever that I don't like this level. If anything, then there's just evidence that I like it, which I think is not the case. At least not in this competitive way. I like it casually, but not at all in this kind of sense here. Okay, nice, early bird. Oh, that was also good. We just came with a bit of a deficit. Okay, speaking of that, I should not open my mouth at all, I tell you. Alright, let me just try to shut up. Try to not use any brain cells for talking. We need to get this done. I think I never tried to not talk, so that's a new strat. I just feel like, how boring can it get? If I don't even talk, then bro, what's even there to hold you over? Do you want to see this without commentary? Really? You will anyway, you will see this without commentary in the uploaded video version. So why would you not want commentary here, right? How did that miss? This is the good eyeball. See, you want to jump up, get a rising whip, hit the shot, and go on. Ah, not barely. That was almost good. No jump here. All the time is negated. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Barely hit that platform at the end. Okay, that might be that might be plus 1 or something. But that's fine, we take this. And maybe we can finally somehow make it through level 2. Let's see how this starts. That looks decent. One bet only. That's not the best. We should rather have the middle bet spawn. Okay, forget it. Oh my god, yeah, screw that. You cannot let the fireball slip there. There's no way. It costs 2 seconds and that's not, you cannot make up for that. It's basically like you start level 1 or you start level 2 with an extra deficit of 2 on top of your time. So that's, we had plus 1, so that would be plus 3, and that's a reset. Okay, focus time. Focus time. So watch me get a minus 0.5 now. Watch me. That's what I try to get now. Okay, not like that. Ah, wow. Sometimes the first screen can really screw you. If you get the one mudman there in an unfavorable place, then it can screw the whole timing of that whole screen. Wow! What the hell? This is what I mean. If you just mistime that spawn just slightly, then you're already screwed. And that goes for the entire screen, basically. It's just as tricky as the last screen on this level. The whole Modman run later on, that's the same deal, basically. You need like the perfect pattern that eats up the least time. What? I could have sworn that hit. Okay, whatever, I don't even care of level 1, so this can be the dirtiest start, I don't care. Yeah, this is pretty much dirty. Very dirty run. But it's fine. We clean up later in the end, hopefully. Oh, that's the super late one again. Again? What? Double late eyeball? +2 at this place, oh my god. Yeah, as I said, I don't care. Level 1 is none of my concern. I take whatever we end up now and just see what I can do in level 2. Provided I don't let that fireball slip there again. Oh god, this is late here. You might lose 2 seconds. You just have to make up for it in level 2. Or in this boss fight here as well. It's another chance. Ah, that's +1. Pretty sure +1. But it's okay. Okay, this start, however, is not so okay. Okay, got the thing, but didn't get this guy, wow. Okay, we need a good drop here at the end. That can make up for all of that. Please. Oh wow, what a high grab. Unbelievable. Okay. You know what also we need? That's right. Luck in that room. And we do. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. That's a +2, but that is fine. This can work out. Yes. Okay, if I'm not stupid, then this could work out. From here on, it's pretty much confirmed. Actually not, yeah, the 2 other luck rooms are ahead, but... Are you serious, man? I should not even, like, I was just thinking of that, like, what if I fall into that pit? That was my thought, and it just happened. I just did right what I thought. Great, huh? Ah! Damn you. This level, man. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, man. And give me a freaking, like, 0 start for once. We always start on +1. It's so sad. We never have an actual good start. And also I want to get the turnaround drop down for once in level 2 on either of the fireball rooms, because it's not only is it stylish as hell, it just saves time, and it can also prevent the whole 50-50 luck requirement there. So I wish I could just get that down. But with this controller it is just extra hard. Ah, damn it, this eyeball. Yeah, this is better. See, you want to get the rising whip shot and then not have to stop for the eyeball at all. That's how it should be. Okay, good high grab. Very early kill here. A bit of an overstep, but this might be just fine. We wanna waste like 4-ish frames or so, so double overstep, I think this is about what we need. So now the early kill here. And it worked out, see? This is how you want to do it. You want to overstep twice with 1 pixel. And that's about the time that you need to stall out. I think that was pretty much optimal. Okay, now hit the shot, please. Oh my god. Wow, I hate this freaking guy. Whatever, we take this. I could not care less about this level, so we just take it. And now let me get a deep run that is fun to watch and play. Wow, this bad. It's still on screen, oh my god. See, the high fireball, if you don't catch it, it slips by. And then it lags you out, or basically you have to wait a little bit to jump there. And it also lags, so you have to wait out lag, which is the worst. Ah, come on. I halfway gambled that. Okay, we're really bad in time. This can still work. Unless... this is just so trash. With this controller you cannot freaking play. It is impossible. Give me a good controller, man. So, little fun fact or little fun experience that I had. I tested to play CVA on the Switch on the collection version. I know it's a different game anyway, but the controller, oh my god. The Switch controller is so much better than this trash that I'm using here. And it felt like I felt the difference so badly. And it just made me sad. It reminded me how crippled I am just by the hardware here. Oh man. We're stuck in freaking level 1 again. I hate this. Do it. You are the best. Yeah, wow. Doesn't help being the best, as you can see. It's not really... It's not about being the best. I am not the chosen one you speak of. Halloween special, yeah, Halloween is over, but yeah, after party special. I am perfect, yeah, see? Can only be... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't help being the best, that's all I'm saying. As you can see, even I struggle here with this, even though I am the best, so it's not helping. I'm already, like, I did that kind of thing, I did being the best already, but it's not helping with this issue. Okay, hit the bird finally. Yeah, regarding Halloween, as I said, this is like the best time of the year basically, where the evil forces are the lowest, supposedly. And for that reason alone, it is the greatest likelihood of getting it today. So chances are the best, if anything, than today. Just because it's right after Halloween. If we did this yesterday, then we had the worst chances, but today we have the best chances. That's what I read up how it goes, but I'm not too sure about all the satanic rituals and whatever the dark cult is doing there. I just read up that like the forces of evil are the highest on days like that. Days like Halloween. Because they try to overcome the world or something, and then the Halloween, the costumes and the ghosts and whatever, the masks and the pumpkins, they push away the evil forces again, and then they're gone on the day after, and then you think of the dead and the restless souls and everything on the day that comes after. So today we are supposed to think of like the fallen heroes, the fallen people that have not yet found rest in the afterworld. And yeah, so let's see. Maybe this is the run 23 and 2023. A -0 start. That looks promising. 23 sounds about reasonable to me. Well, let's see what we get here. You know, it all comes down to that fireball room. Oh, that was so close, man. Okay, good. This was a good start here. Triple hit here. This will also make this shot hit, see? And let's not die here. Ah, that was a bad jump. Ah, I didn't believe in that shot. About +1 maybe. Ah, what a bad grab. And the bad pattern again. Ah, I can't turn around. Yeah, I will still take it, I think, whatever. We're +5 at this point, but maybe some miracle happens, you never know. Maybe the frogs all jump in the hole that we need or whatever. You never know. Could be some craziness going on. I just want to keep the 23 alive a bit. See what happens to that. I don't want to let it die due to pace. I want to actually make sure that something like completely kills the run and forces the reset, and not just the pace being not as favorable. Oh, see? We can just make up for that stuff with some trickery like that. And there's more tricks maybe? Tricks being played on us, wow. Look at this. That's BS. Nah, that's so BS, oh my god. I wanna get one of those turnarounds, I never get one. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, 23 is not gonna do it. Oh, why is this so tedious? Why does this suck so bad? Why does it never end? Why can we never do something fun? Alright. Let's take the struggle. Oh wow, I missed that whip. There's just so much luck in level 2, it's so hard to get through. With my controller we have to rely on the places to be lucky basically. We cannot deal with the wrong patterns, which otherwise we should be able to deal with them. If we had a good controller and everything, then I could deal with the wrong patterns and then negate all the luck requirement. But we cannot do this here because my controller sucks so bad. And for that reason we always have to be lucky in those rooms on top of all the other luck that comes after or that comes around it. And all that luck requirement just makes it all the worse. But what can I do? What can I do when my controller is just screwing me? We have to somehow scratch by, somehow like pull through all the luck barriers. And we just need one run anyway, so just gotta be lucky once. We gotta buy lottery tickets until we win. It's gotta happen at some point, right? It can't be... we can't be left out forever. There's no way all the luck in the universe is just dodging us forever. There's no way. In all the infinite universe, there must be one instance of us being lucky, right? And if we just run this forever and a day, then we can at least make sure that we get that one lucky run. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Okay, overstep. Number 1. That was not on purpose, but it might work. This was no overstep, so we are just on 1 pixel right now. Is it enough though? It's not. We needed just 1 more pixel, oh my god. Ah, this game is so punishing. It's ridiculous. I wonder how other speedrunners in other games, how they feel. They feel the same nonsense feeling that I feel? Or if they feel totally fulfilled with their stupid resetting and stupid buying lottery tickets, basically. If they're fine with that or not. That would interest me. Because to me this is total nonsense. I'm just draining my brain. Draining my... What is it what I'm saying? My senses, my sanity? Draining my sanity? I think that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, either way. Let's see how this time level 2 is gonna play us. That was very close for missing. That did miss, and I jumped into it. Great, huh? Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? Is that not fun to see? Isn't this a sight to behold here? Ah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. We are +6, man. Oh my god. And then we're not even on the back on the power up here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go mega aggro, but it depends on this room here anyway. Which is not working out. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? Oh, if I bring this back, that would be very sick. That would be extra spicy to look at the replay. I'm still gonna play aggro, I tell you. From now on there's no holding back anymore. I gotta be aggro to make up for the time, but this makes the run more fun to look at. I forgot the pattern, lol. Whatever. Okay, keep that candle. Give me a deep drop. Oh my god, okay, that was very risky. This is BS, man, what the hell? This is so BS. I don't want to play the frogs, you know? The frogs are so tedious just to get to level 3. I don't want to do that. Just for a test run? Nah. Nah. Plus 20? Nah. Oh my god. This is so rough. 2 hours wasted already for nothing. We never made it out of level 2. Honestly, once we did once, but that was the worst frog fight. So I wouldn't consider that an actual run there, or an actual worthy pace, because we had to come from behind and make up all that time, and I think it would still not be possible to be done. Okay. Anyway. And you gotta think, I have to watch all of that back later. I have to rewatch my entire recording, or most of it at least, to see if it's corrupted or if it's working properly, if it's a smooth recording, or if there are like stutters or other issues, sound issues, graphic issues, all sorts of issues. Gotta make sure none of them are present. But once that all is done, hopefully by next week, we will have a pretty well set up and yeah, from there on we can pretty much just play the start button, or press the start button and be fine, and I never have to care for that anymore. And if on top of all things we also get this freaking run here over with finally, we would also be done with that, and then can just press play on good stuff and never have to worry about this nonsense. So let me freaking get this one run. Is it that much to ask? Come on. All my dedication, all my hard work, all my brain power and whatever life energy that got sucked into this, if all that is worth nothing, then I don't know. There's no way the universe can be so cruel. Right? There's no way. It's gonna happen at some point. It must. I can't be this bad, can I? So hit the candle and give me a good fight, please. Good. Thank you. It's exactly what I wanted. Why not always? Why not always like that? Alright, good. So now also give me a perfect level 2. Give me all the free luck places working out. And don't screw me with the frogs at the end. Just give me a decent frog fight and no top hole at the end. Can I just have that? That's the only thing I order here. Oh my god, I almost ran into that guy. That was not so great, but it's okay. And also get me the drop down here at the end, that would be nice. And give me the deepest drop down after the bridge, please. Okay, not this one. I should have maybe just shot. It's fine. Bad jump. And the bad pattern, come on. Oh my god, the miracle. We're on time, the miracle. Is that it? Is that a sign? Am I jumping into the next pit or what is gonna happen? No, oh my god, almost did it. Almost actually jumped into the pit. That was too early. Okay, whatever, a bit of a clunky bridge here. Nah, it's fine. Please don't die and please be deep. Okay, we take that. That is about fine. So one more luck, please. One more. Please, one more. Yes, thanks. Oh my god. Okay, I don't care what this is, but it's also lucky. Okay. No way. No way. There's no way. How can I miss that fireball there? Are you joking me? I'll still take it, whatever. It's not a dead run, so it's all fine. Could have been miles better, but it's whatever. It's actually +2. Top, middle, left, right. Top, middle, left, right. Top, middle, left, right. Top, middle, left, right, okay. Top, middle, left, right, okay, a bit delayed, but it's okay. +2. Man. All because that fireball, man. Let's see what we get. This is a training run, so it's dead, but it's a good training. Can't believe I blew that. The bridge was ass. Oh my god! I got the first frame of that. But you gotta be so quick on the D-pad. This is literally impossible on my D-pad. But imagine me getting this PD-less PD. This would be ridiculous. This would have been so insane. Everyone would call me out for tasks, like, honestly. There's no way you just believe that. I wouldn't believe it. Okay, so if we have the most crazy level 3, then we might save 1 second in total. Like we might end on -1 if everything goes perfect here, which I don't think it's ever gonna happen. It's way too hard. But just saying, in case we end on a -1, then we could, in theory, bring this back. If we have like the most flawless level 4 on top of a flawless level 3. So I don't know. But still, if just I hadn't screwed that fireball, I can't believe this. It's always stupid mistakes like that. It's never anything crazy, it's just like me jumping into a ceiling or whatever nonsense. Stuff that should never happen. Whatever. Let's see where this goes here. I would be already happy if we end on a tie, honestly. Tie is about fine. So 55 or 53-ish would be already what I think is doable. So my bet is on a 53 at this point. But let's see what we get. Maybe some crazy miracle happens, you never know. Like me getting all the drop downs or something. Okay, no respawn here. Yes, see, I didn't get the drop down. And let's see what we get here. Bad grab. Bad grab again, very nice. Very appreciated. Another bad grab. Another bad grab, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, this is maybe 53 at best. Okay, 57. 57 at best. That's just sad, man. Very sad. Okay, at least we made it here. That's something. But this is like maybe equal. Not even. Oh my god, what the frick? Yeah, 57. But let's just see if we get level 4 down. This is the most important test here. So 2 candles, 4 candles, 6 candles, 8 candles, 10, 12, 14, 'and that's it. That was hella close. Okay, decent. Ah, it's a bad fireball. Okay, nice. 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 Whenever I don't need it, I get the perfect corridor. Oh, the minimal weight. Oh my god. I just respawned the other guy. I heard him and I was confused there, and I paid attention to that stuff instead of my climbing. I don't get why sometimes he respawns. It's kind of luck. Oh my god. This is so shitty. This is so tedious. I can't believe this. Why would anyone ever come to this show here? I wonder. I would never watch this. Never. Why? This makes no sense. This whole showing here is just a waste of time. Absolute ridiculous waste. Let's get this, guys. Let's freaking get this. The run right there that we had, that was again close. We had +2 in the end, but that's not much. That's basically, yeah, just the frog being in another hole or something. Just very, very minor things, working out or not. And I think it's also the aggression that maybe I'm lacking. We need to run very, very aggressive. And it is mega risky and it's mega scary. But you gotta do it like that. It's insanely demanding. You need the speed, you need the aggression. Okay, was that good or not? This was horrible. This was an extra enemy, wow. Nope. This was extra nothing. Can we just get this, please? Just give it to me. Just let the free places work out and let the frog fight be decent, and that's it. That's all I want. Is it that much to ask, man? It's 4 things, basically. 4 simple little things. 4 50-50 things. Come on, please. I don't want to fall asleep again, please. Please get me out of this level, please. And also get me out of level 2. Maybe I should wish for that. And level 1 is whatever. But level 2, get me out of level 2. This is actually what I wish even more. Okay, give me this bird, please. Of course. But whatever, take the bird, but give me a good level 2. Take whatever you want, but give me good level 2. The rest I can handle for myself after. I have no issues with level 3 and 4. If just I get there. So get me there, please. That was no overstep here, so we need 2 more. I'm not sure if that was enough. Could be. We will see. And it's not. I should have waited for the Mudman just a bit longer to kill him on the floor, not in midair. And then in the meantime walk further on. Really? When I said I take whatever level 1, I didn't mean that. Ah, my God. Please, please. Please, get me out of this. Please, please. Please. I can't take this anymore. It's so garbage. It's so garbage, man. Get me out of this. Garbage. Why didn't I finish this one run I had? I basically didn't finish on an okay time because I thought, okay, I can push it a bit more to not end on the 59, and therefore I made it so that it only ended on a 51 and on the current record, which is not the one shown on screen, but it's 51 basically. But I had it on the silver plate. I was ready to finish it. But I didn't. Now I get punished for my greed. Rightfully so, to be honest. Overstep. No overstep, so I gotta delay this a bit. Maybe like that. Yes, okay. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? There's no way, man. How is it so hard to just shoot there? How the hell? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. This is too much for me. Who can handle that? Who has that much brain cells left? Who can still stay sane at this point? I want to see the person doing this and not lose their mind. I want to see that, because I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Come on. Come on. Come the hell on, man. Just get this over with. Come the hell on. Go. Just go quicker. Just run. Move your freaking feet. Go. I heard when you scream at your display, then the character moves quicker, so it's kind of what I'm trying. To get angry at Christopher so that he moves faster. But maybe that's the wrong strategy. But I have no other strategies left, man. We tried every single thing there is. It still does not come together for some goddamn reason. I cannot understand. In no universe this should ever be possible. But what am I seeing here? What is this? If this is impossible, then what am I seeing? What do my eyes show me here? What is this? The impossible run? Or what is that? What are you trying to sell me here? I'm not buying this. This makes no sense. I might take a 1 week off or something, or maybe just not. when we get this, just to like recover some brain cells from this mess. This is ridiculous. This is unthinkable, totally incomprehensible. I cannot stay awake in this level, that's my issue. I just cannot take this any serious, because this level sucks. And for that reason I'm gonna fall asleep and then I cannot play anymore, so what the hell? How is this even supposed to work? And how am I playing worse than I did already? How can you... This makes no sense. Zero sense does that make. So if this is +1, we take it. Oh wow, I take it anyway, I don't care. I don't want to see this trash level here again. So give me whatever here. Even if this ends up on a +1 level 3, it might still be fine. And as long as we can dodge another reset, I'm also fine. It's totally... It's so draining. And I don't have brain cells left for this. Like, really. Cannot invest any more brain cells in this trash. Oh my god. +4, can you believe? Yeah, let's see. Let's see about this luck here. Bad luck, great. I don't care, even greater. And we're +3, that's fine. That's all fine to me. Okay, good turn. Oh man, it's so scary, that jump there. Okay, fine. Ah, slightly too early. Should still be fine. Ah, that was close. Good. Made up for a bit here. And now comes the frickin' screw over. Nice. This is unthinkable. And I never get the turnaround left ways or right ways. I never get it, never. No idea what that is. Maybe it's the controller, like the board on the controller not working out for this. I can't take this anymore. And it hurts so much on the hand, man. I gotta do all those inputs for hours, guys, hours. My hands are dead. I can chop off my hand after this. Okay. But still, it doesn't get better. The more I fail, the longer this takes, it does not get better. So the sooner we do it, the more chance we have. So I gotta keep going. It only gets worse and worse and worse the longer it takes. So let's not try to cry. Let's try to not cry over this and try to somehow just get a run going somehow. And if we just get one single run, then we are finally out of this. That's all it takes, one single run. I can't believe I'm even going for this nonsense. When I'm 1 second off, for 1 stupid second I go for all of this. Or 2 seconds. What is a second even? Just some miserable little pile of milliseconds, right? Okay, fine. Okay. Let's channel my luck into level 2. Let's channel it all. Level 2 is gonna be great. Level 2 is gonna be the best level 2 ever. We're gonna have luck in all 3 places and the frog fight. It's gonna be the best. We're gonna get the deepest drop down after bridge. It's gonna be the best level ever played. It's gonna be Taz. The entirety of level 2 is gonna be flawless. We end on a -2. It's gonna be so good. You will be thinking there's no way he played that by hand. You would call me out for testing, because it's that good. Level 2 will be phenomenal. Will be wondrous. If that's even a word, I don't know. Not so sure, but we can just make up words, whatever. I'm fine with that. Missed it. So this might affect the last Madman. And I also overstepped a bit. That's gonna work out, I don't know. But it's all fine until... okay, until that Madman. Anyway, let's get through this level somehow. Hit the candle, please. Good. Oh my god. One empty whip. It could cost us, but let's see. Maybe that 1 second matters. but it's fine. So now the greatest level 2 is gonna come. Look at that. Absolute greatness right there. It's gonna make up for all that in no time. It's gonna be wondrous. Totally. Oh my god. Okay. Wondrously bad, I meant. Okay, very late shot. Oh my god, that was scary. +2. Okay, come on. A good pattern. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? Okay, +2 because of my stupidity. Couldn't turn because of my stupidity. Yeah, probably the most stupid level 2 ever. At least some record. Now watch me die in a stupid pit. Or something else. I can totally see that happening. I forgot the pattern. Yeah. Wow. Oh, that was too early. Could have just made up for that. But anyway, we can still do it. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Bullshit. So dumb. This is dumb. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Absolute dump. Send me energy, guys. What can I do? My hands hurt, my brain hurts, my soul hurts, if I even have one. I can't get out of this. I can't even see level 3, I don't know how it looks. Imagine PD-less PD in level 3. That would be the absolute most insane thing ever, but this is... Then it's like task confirmed. Nobody will ever believe me that. Nobody ever. Even when they see it live here, it's totally gonna be a recording or something. You see why I said that with the test thing earlier, with that I might make a test of this run here, just to see the perfect RTA test. That's just to cope with the thing that RTA runs never be perfect, and if I get just the most ugly run that barely makes it, then I will be so unsatisfied. And to combat this issue, basically, I wanna maybe, just for the sake of getting the satisfaction back, want to make a test run to see the perfect version of that run, because you will never get that in RTA anyway. But it's just more satisfying to see the test. That's also why I do prefer tests over RTA, because RTA is always unsatisfying. And that's dumb. I mean, why would you even try something that will guaranteed end up unsatisfying? It's just dumb. I don't know, the whole speedrunning is just dumb. Still cannot get behind that mindset. Speedrunning really is just a waste of time. That's what it is. I should have whipped early, and then we could have seen the unupdated, like the invisible level 1 whip. Because I figured you actually get the longer whip, but you still have the old sprite of the small whip. And then it looks like the air just hits the opponent and he gets killed by nothing. But it's actually the long whip, but you cannot see it yet. I would have to do another whiplash with a longer whip in order for you to see what actually got the kill. But yeah. Wow. I cannot take this anymore. I want to just do something else, man. Is it that hard to understand? Something else. Which word did you not get from that? Something or else? Else means not this, but something else. And something means something and not nothing. And this trash here is nothing. So either of the two words basically refer to something better than this. So give it to me. Hand me what I deserve. This feels like the struggle for Super Saiyan, kind of, that Vegeta had. He knew he was the chosen one. He knew that he was the legendary Super Saiyan. He knew it all along, but he could not get it. He was denied by whatever. It was his destiny to get that, and it was clear that he would get it. He knew it himself, but it was not happening. Why? He did everything and still got punished. Like, what? What else can you do, man? And same happens here. I'm supposed to get this here. What is going on? I'm doing literally all you can do. Everything you can ever imagine, I already did. I'm gonna take this. Screw it. +3, I'm gonna take this. What if I just take this? You cannot stop me, I take this. Then I get the craziest drop downs everywhere. And I just make up for it. I run at the most aggressive pace. I just make up for it. You cannot stop me. Just like destiny or fate or whatever cannot be stopped. How can you stop it? How? What will you do? Vegeta also knew he was the legendary Super Saiyan, so what can the universe do? What can it do against facts? If there's a fact, the universe can do nothing against facts. What can it do? Undo the fact, or was like what do you know? Like what is the fact? What's the point of a fact when it's not true, right? And if you know a certain fact, how can it not be true? This makes no sense. So the universe tries to somehow get around this reality or something, but it's impossible. So why the hell even try to stop me? Why did Vegeta not get Super Saiyan in the first place? He was the one. And in the end he got it anyway, so why not just give it to him right away? What's the issue? Oh, he's gotta earn it, blah blah blah, but oh, come on. This makes no sense. I'm just saying the whole struggle is so artificial. It's so stupid. Okay, so that is empty. Alright, so 42. Let's see what you can do against that fact. Try to hold me back, come on. Try to prevent this run. What will you do, man? Give me a heart attack? Pull the plug on my power here? What will you do? It's inevitable, what will you do? The universe has to surrender to this fact. It's just what it is. So why does it refuse, man? Why even fighting? Why even trying this? Why try to hold me back? It's impossible. Impossible. I cannot state this enough. Impossible. Not possible. The opposite of possible. Not possible. See, there was it. That was the sprite, the unupdated whip still getting the kill in the air. Because that did definitely not reach. Okay, let's get this. 43. Not 42, not 44, let's go. Just this in-between ugly number, let's go. Just fitting for this ugly run anyway. Oh, that's a late one. That's a very late eyeball. Such as this. Yeah, it's about pace. So far, at least. Let's see about this section. Okay, a bit of an overstep. We might need a slightly... Yeah, that's the other overstep. So we have two little delays. And this should do it. Yeah, there we go. This is how you do this. You want two minimal delays or one bigger delay. And then you can bypass the last Mudman. This is how you do that. Okay, come on. Okay. I think I could have got that whip rush down, but I should have started earlier and my jump was a bit off there. Still, that's a 0, so basically perfect start. Can hardly get better than that. And now we even get the good bats, very nice. No, oh my god. That was close. Okay, so show me what you can do here. I kinda felt the middle one. Middle shot. Oh my god, I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Ah! I tried to max out the aggression. This was so dumb, but we had a good pace. This is why I tried to keep it up. Ah, just one pixel too much. If I had not whipped though, if I had just jumped without whipping, I could have realized, yeah. I could have just not whipped there. Then I would have survived. I triggered the platform by whipping on it. I have to take I take tiny breaks between the runs because my hands hurt so much. All the inputs you see there, it's crazy, man. You gotta think how to perform that. And I just try to get my hands back to working. But we're already 3 hours in already. This is crazy. Okay, 44. If that's not a fancy number, then I don't know what. So let's try to carry that somehow. Okay, I don't know if taking that coin and the candle was good, but we will see. No, look at this. Okay, maybe it was good though. Can still work out. Nah, it was not good. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh god, that was late as hell. That was too late. But anyway, I saved one whiplash at least. Which is a third of a second, so that's fine. It's about what we lost to not getting that bird. Oh my god, what the hell was that? That never happened. That never happened. Oh my god, what? How did that not kill? Okay, 45, that's like, what is that, half of 90, which is a bad number. I don't even know, man. I have no references anymore. I will just stay quiet, I guess. Nobody's listening anyway. If you're stupid enough to rewatch the stream version of this run, then you're a lost case anyway. So if you don't watch the video of this, then I can't help you anymore. So you don't miss my commentary here if you watch the real video version. And for that reason I can just shut up here and you miss nothing, because my talk will not even be in the other video. Ah, that's so late. Oh my god. No! The best freaking pace, and then some dog shit happens like that. Come on! Come on! Come on! What the hell? Come on! Okay, I'm saying nothing anymore, it's fine. You can think for yourself. Think up some nonsense and just speak it out for you. That's all I do anyway. So I'm gonna shut up, save my brain cells for this play, and you can think for yourself, so... I will only call out paces maybe and stuff that's maybe not too obvious, like I screwed up. That is not obvious because it should never happen. No commentary anymore. Your time ran out for commentary. I commented hundreds of hours already for you. So go back to those 100 hours and listen to that commentary. I cannot comment anything anymore. I'm out of topics, out of breath, out of speech, out of brain cells, out of motivation. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's happening again. Why is it always like every singular stream is always the same, the exact same? we start out cold, then I warm up, then it looks like we get something going, but then we never ever make it out of level 1. Never ever. Never ever. And that puts me to sleep, and then I fall asleep, and then once we ever make it back out here, I cannot play anymore because I am asleep. Hello. Can you not see this freaking... the snake biting its own tail or whatever this is? Don't you see this issue, like, fueling itself? This is BS. Absolute ridiculous BS. Incomprehensible BS. Holy crap, look at it! Look at this! How did I miss this corner? How can you even miss this corner? That's impossible, just press A. It's one button. It's like in Splatoon. How can people not paint the floor? Just press one button. It's that easy. One single button. Ridiculous. And I cannot unsee this because it's happening hundreds and hundreds of times. Get this garbage over with, please. 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 Please, get this over with. Please. I should have had that a year ago, literally a year ago. 12 months ago, a year. I was supposed to do this a year ago. Around Christmas, like around this time. I was supposed to pick up this game once, play one single run, and get this whole thing. And then be fine. This is what was supposed to happen. But instead, guess how I got scammed? Guess what the scam even is? This whole scam is that I played, yeah, not a year, but I mean I tried this starting a year ago. And I got nothing, nothing happening, nothing. Zero. I got nothing happening for a year. Hello, a year. Are you joking me or what is this? This is so cursed, man. How the fuck? Tell me how this is even possible. How is this physically even explainable? Does someone have like some explanation for this? This is some voodoo nonsense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Wow, look at it. A singular button is too hard to press. How can you not press one single button? Tell me. it requires skill to be this bad. Like, what the hell? And you have seconds of time. You can like think, oh, should I press it? Should I not? During all the white frames. How the hell? How does stuff like this happen? Explain this to me. I need like a physics teacher in here to explain this thing. This is impossible. I can't see how this does not ever work. How can so much go wrong to prevent me a yee-hee here? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my freaking mind on this. And not the first time. This happens like every stream. There's one section in every stream that goes like this. I can watch this back like every week. And it gets worse and worse. I'm losing it worse and worse. It's really draining me. If there's even anything to drain anymore. I'm totally dead empty. And sucked out. There's not much left, or if anything. Yeah, whatever. I should focus maybe on the yeah, on the run as well, but also on the fact that the stream today is at least worth something because of the recording that I'm doing and the whole testing in the background that's gonna happen. And yeah, that in itself is likely helpful to the analysis later. Wow, look at it again. Explain this. Explain this to me. How? How did this fireball hit me? What is the explanation? I fell down, I jumped up, and yes, it was the wrong pattern, but how does it freaking why? How? Why? Oh my god. And see, now, if I now get a run, I cannot play it. Because I'm too fucked up. I'm too angry, too off with my mind. I cannot play this. If we now get to level 3, maybe I get that, but then level 4 I'm gonna screw up there. So, you see, this whole garbage is just fueling itself. This is like a perpetual... how is it called? Perpetual? I don't know. Like the thing that fuels itself. Garbage fueling itself. Where did I hear that? Where did I hear that already? Like the whole. This is honestly some sort of universal rule actually. Garbage fueling itself. This is what happens every day, everywhere. People doing stupid nonsense, and this will make other people also do stupid nonsense. And just play into stupidness. And they all like it. They all like to be stupid. And it's all this kind of self-fulfilling thing. self-fueling nonsense. Gotta break through this, man. We gotta step out of this. Can't take this anymore. And it's about freaking time, like really. It's been 4 months. 4 times 4 weeks. Or not quite, but or yeah, technically yeah. If we count the other weeks that I tried this, which are not counted in the numbers here. But if you look at the number, we did 15 times this series here. 15 weeks. 15 times 7 days. How many days are that? I don't even know. 100? Yeah, 100. 105 days. 15 times 7. Should be 105. Over 100 days. Can you believe this? That's madness. And not only days, also hours. Look at the hours. It's hundreds of hours as well. 10 times 10 hours is 100 hours. Insane. Absolute madness. Totally madness. For that fact alone, that in itself alone is a guarantee that nobody ever will do this again. Nobody ever will even try this. Why? I would not try this. Why would I ever try this? Makes no sense whatsoever. Absolute stupid. I didn't believe it. Okay, come on, please. Yes. No. Oh my god, man. +2, it's fine. You take this. And now let me wake up somehow. Let's wake the hell up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up and do it. Let's go. This might be it. This could be it. This could be how it all starts. Ah, okay, whatever. We take that. That was very messy of an ending. But it all comes down to this. No way, my controller, this garbage ass controller, holy fuck. This is ridiculous, look at it, we had the luck. We had it all aligned. But just my controller decided I cannot turn around. This was it, this is it still. We take this still, it's still possible. If the frogs play along. This is barely possible. If the frogs cooperate here, then... So top, left, left. Ah, that's bad. Top, top, left, left. Top, top, left, left. Okay, it's changed. Or not? No, this is top. Top, top, left, left is still the same. Oh, top, 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 okay. Top, 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 left, that is maybe better. Top, 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 left, but it's gonna change again, I'm pretty sure. Already did, oh my god. Ah, wow, it changed to top, thank you. How generous of that frog. Impossible, because of this garbage eyeball room. Garbage eyeball room, because my controller. I have to somehow force myself to press upwards. Always press upwards and then slide over to left and right. I cannot, like, it's so likely to hit the down button on this garbage controller. Because it just, if you slide over, it's like the contact point itself kind of presses the down. You can basically like hit two directions at once with this trash thing. Fuck. And imagine we still had the whip there, then we could get through the room quicker. And then guess, like maybe we had better luck with the frogs there when we come there quicker, have a different seat. And maybe it would have worked out, plus we were quicker, so it's like double bad if we get there in an unfavorable time. That was almost it, and we started from a plus 0.5, so... And it wasn't even good, like we were pretty much... This was very, very average. Very unspectacular. What the fuck? I think maybe that could have saved time if I didn't screw up the shot, because then I have like one whiplash less that I have to do there, but maybe the whole leg and the total leg might make up for that time save there. Now let's see how this goes. Come on. Come on. Wow. You saw that little wait that I did? Just to make sure I get the guy, but then I did not. And also regarding the tutorial of this nonsense run, you will not get it. I will not make one. I think I made up my mind that this is only hurting people if they try this garbage here. I will only make them suffer, and I cannot be responsible for that. I cannot at all be the cause of people wasting their precious lifetime for garbage. This cannot be what I'm doing. I can maybe put a disclaimer or something and then make one. That's like an option that I could consider. I could say like, hey guys, whatever, here's this tutorial, but please do not do it. This is like in a hypothetical scenario where you had no life and nothing to do, that you might want to waste away your time somehow. Then this video here can show you how. But in any other case, if you're like a normal human being, a sane person, or if you have just anything of any worth, then do not ever consider this. Don't even think of it, don't even watch this video. That's kinda how I could do it maybe. But if I don't put a disclaimer, then I would at least feel very, very bad. And this would really only damage the world. I cannot do that. This is absolutely cruel. And basically my tutorial that I did already is unintentionally doing that already. So basically either I just delete that one altogether, or I just make another one that basically corrects it. I can do all the updated stuff there, plus also say that they should never do it, on top of all things. But like, if someone want to test it though, that's another story. If you want to test this, I'm totally up for that. I'm gonna help you with everything there. Even though I'm not the greatest tester ever, I feel like there's still more you could do with testing that I haven't figured out yet. Ah, come on. I can't even die when I want to, oh my lord. Imagine turnaround into death, yeah. Okay, nice one. That was the right ways turnaround, by the way, the other way. The one that we need in the other fireball room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, one more try and then I'm gonna crack another can of an energy drink, which I'm totally not gonna reveal the brand of. I did in another stream, but I don't want to do advertising here before I get sponsored by that brand, so they better sponsor me before I advertise them. I'm not gonna do it for free, but if they sponsor me, then I'm totally gonna like yeah, speak high of their products. So yeah, if you're an energy drink brand and you wanna sponsor me, then go ahead. Contact me. I think there's a contact somewhere on my channel. So get in touch with me, make a deal, and I'm gonna advertise you then. And I don't know, there's one brand that is actually, I feel sure, like, energy drinks are basically bad. Everyone knows that. But so is chocolate, and so is whatever else, coffee, and soda and I don't know, Coke, all that stuff that everyone knows it's unhealthy, but they consume it anyway. So first thing is that, and second thing, even when something is not exactly healthy does not mean it has no place to be used, because there's I'm pretty sure there's good stuff you can do with sugar, even when it's just like modeling clay or whatever, or do something else with it. I don't know, that's not like not for eating or so, but even for that, if you have this sugar rush or so, this can actually help you perform with tasks like this here. And I feel there is kind of a use case there. You can get this extra performance out of you that you might or might not would have gotten without it. You cannot know, but even if it's just for placebo, that's already it. Like that can already do the trick. But what I'm saying is just that this extra peak of performance can result in some crazy achievement that might be worth the drawback of the unhealthy stuff. It's kind of like steroids or something. The bodybuilders with their steroids, it's all unhealthy. All of them knows. They all know it. Like they basically they care for their bodies, so they should also care for not doing anything unhealthy. But it's for them, it's worth more getting this extra muscle from the steroids than like dying to a heart attack or something after. So it might be worth still going for the unhealthy route to get this peak performance out of something. And that's like, yeah, it has its place. That's all I'm saying. So it's not totally bad if you use it for a specific case, if that case is worth it. So if you think that the case is worth it, then I'm fine if you go for some unhealthy stuff. If you do whatever you do, if you do it on a purpose, on free will and on total awareness, then it's all fine. You can take any risk if you know about it firsthand. So for that reason, I would say I'm somewhat also supporting energy drinks, but I have to differentiate, and I think, to me personally, I feel there's only one brand that I can support, and that is not necessarily because of the energy drink, but for the other stuff that they do. Like they do a lot for esports and for other sports. I don't know what else they do, but they do a hell lot of stuff. And I feel like most of that, maybe it's not the most helpful stuff to the world, but it's not bad at all. And I would say them having the means to do such things, that is all due to the business of their energy drinks, or it started out like that at least. And I feel like, and also even their energy drinks is decent. Their product, I would say, is still the best on the market. And yeah, I don't know why I'm even saying this, I don't know. I'm just trying to talk about something that I should focus up again. Like this is again this autopiloting that happens here in level 1. That's so dangerous. If I fall into this autopilot mode when I forget that I'm even playing, I'm basically not even in the game right now. I'm just thinking around in my head. And my hands play this level. But I should be on that level with my head. Because we need the reaction times and everything later, and the judgment, the sharp judgment. We need that coming right up. We saw the ducking again. It happened again. This controller is so bad. For that alone, we need to get out of this run here, because my controller... It's only a matter of time until it gives in. It's already doing so much nonsense that I don't even press. Okay, so good start here. We start on a 0. This can get better. This can get better. If we can gradually improve that time. If we can get out of this level with an advantage, then I believe we should be able to carry this. If I can wake up in time as well. I jump so late all the time. Okay, we're a bit behind. Oh, that was early as hell. Okay, please. That's the good pattern, very good. And I got the rising whip going. So this is dead even here. And we are still alive, good. So let's see if we can get a good bridge. Oh, this is so scary to jump here. Okay, screwed up that and screwed double. Might have cost me already though. The hit should have not happened. We still got one chance and you know it. One more chance. It's very sad throwing this away, to be honest, but what can I do? Ah, this was it. I didn't turn in time. That was my fault. And we had the good pattern here, wow. This is just sad. This is just sad. I could have brought it back, man, and this was... Was this on time? I think not. But still, could have worked out. If the frog fight would be fine, then maybe this was +2, +1, +2. It's within doable. Let me take a slight break here. Or let's go to 60. Let's go to 60. But then I'm gonna take a quick break and then get the other drink. Or maybe we finish this here right before before any breaks happen. But I need to wake up. I need to wake up in the end of level 2. I need to be wide awake there. On the frog fight, I already have to be sharp and ready. And I think we don't want to go for the PD-less PD in level 3, because it's kind of cheating if we get it anyway when we kinda more or less try to go without it. So it's kind of, it misses the point of the run basically. So I should not even try to go for that. I did twice already now, but we should not even go for it. Because then people would think, yeah, I tried to like cheat this whole run just to show off or something. But that is not supposed to be the intention here. So let us not do that. Ah man, this timing. Oh my god. Another rope stuck. Okay. That was a bit too high of a climb. Also missed the candle. I kinda stood there for a bit, but whatever. Let's see how that affects. Okay, we get double drop anyway. If you get double drop here, you just go on and I think it's fine. Yeah, see? You will avoid the Mudman if you get double drop earlier. It's like an automatic thing. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed, but I think you need to go ASAP, and I think then it's guaranteed. But you gotta not mess up after. But imagine not messing up. Okay, +1. +1. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, even less. So let's go. Let's bring this home. I have enough of this. I have enough of this. Let me try to focus up here. Maybe even get the turnaround drops. Oh, that was so close. Okay, we need it anyway. Shit. Ah, man. Yeah, we take it, whatever. It's a +4-ish. Which is bad, but we can make up for it. pressing up on the turn is so weird. Feels so wrong on the hands. But it's probably the way you have to do it with this controller. Otherwise it's just not working. Oh, shit, I saw it coming. Ah, man. I tried to focus hard on that jump, because if you go the extra risky one, you can get so deep. You can cut 3 seconds out of this. It's so worth it. This is probably the most valuable place in the run. This can save you the most time aside for the PDs. This is maybe as valuable. Because on the PDs you save 5 seconds, but you invest like 1 second, so it's 4 seconds. And here you can just jump down and cut 3 seconds. Or, okay, maybe 2. It's like 1, 2, yeah, 2-ish seconds. So that's half of a PD worth here. Of the crazy ones, the good ones. Ah, damn, okay. I felt that run, man. That run was... I felt like I could play well there. If I just didn't screw up like that. Though that's the risk, and you need to go for the risk. So I think in the end it's still worth it, so I'm not even mad at that. But it should rather work out instead. That would be better. So basically the review on my screen fixed itself now. So I think it was a YouTube issue earlier with the preview that I had. Because my preview window was black, basically, it didn't work. And it said some error message there. But now it works quite fine. So I guess that was just on YouTube then. Yeah, at least now it's back, so I'm fine. Oh, that pace looks promising. Oh, that pace looks looks hellish. Hellish good, I mean. Oh my god. I'm too early. I'm too quick. I tried to delay that guy, but still, we're too quick. Oh my god. I've never been here too quick. Or yeah, I did like a few times. But this pace looks good, or it did look good. Until I jumped down a pit. Okay, hit it. See? That's what I'm saying. There's something wrong, man. Something is off. Yeah, 60, then break. Okay, so one more, then break. And then I'm gonna get the other drink. Ah, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's crush this. This was another crazy run, like the whole pace was pretty sick for level 1 standards. Okay, that was very sluggish. Not sure if that was good. What? Again, the pace is crazy. Okay, what? Did I just level up in my gameplay or what's going on? Okay, I didn't. Not at all. Shouldn't celebrate too early. But yeah, the starting pace was pretty sick. First screen was like a second ahead already, which is crazy. But now I lost it all again. Yeah, I lost it all again. If I blasted through in the same pace all the way, then this would be like 2 seconds ahead or something. But yeah, let's see. 1 overstep. Okay, a bit of an overstep, so this hopefully is enough. It's hard to do it on purpose though. Okay, it wasn't enough. I was either too quick or too slow. And this is basically the training shot candle for the last candle, I just figured. It's the same height and it's exactly the same way you shoot at the last candle. So they even have that candle height as a training thing involved, which is pretty nice of them. There it is. Okay, +2 I would say. This was horrendous. I still take it though. I said 60. I said we take 60, so we take the 60. And we're gonna try hard. And 1 second isn't too much anyway. Yeah, especially if we go like that. If stuff goes as smooth as this, we just get the spec in no time. Could have killed him even earlier. Okay, I wasn't sure about that one. Oh, that was a scary drop. Way too early, what am I doing? And the good pattern. Followed by a crappy drop. And we're even-ish. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on. Okay, nice. Ah, too early. Okay, it's fine. Now give it to me. This is ridiculous, come on. Can't even turn around in time, this is so unfair. Okay, this works out at least. Still not in time, +3. Plus freaking 3. This is not working out. But let's try. Let's try it anyway. Top, right, middle, top. Wow. You know what that means. So top, top left, okay. Some changes, but top is still the last, which sucks. I lost track, by the way. So I guess top, no middle, now top, left? Okay, that's weird. Now top for sure. Yeah, of course. Always top last. It's so dumb. You can do nothing about it, literally nothing. And this run is impossible, but we should maybe take it. Yeah, let's take it for the training. I wanna see this. We need level 4 training. Just one more. And I said we'd take 60 anyway, so let's go for that. And I'm not trying this here. We just go by in the quickest way we can and see how much we can make up. I wonder if we can get this candle here at the top, but I'm not gonna try. I think we could technically get it, but I'm a bit too scared. So let's get the 7. No, it's okay. I miscalculated. I thought 7-7 on the score, but you only get 50 points, so it's ending up on 60. But whatever. So you know what's gonna be sad? That I performed the hell out of this level now, and it's all for nothing. But whatever. It is what it is. At least we can somewhat maybe get a bit more confident here. But it really comes down to focus, honestly. This is not a confidence thing. Level 3 is focus only. And level 4 is a bit of a confidence thing. I forgot the way. Yeah, this way. Okay, whatever. See, I played this way too much. When I can't even follow the path anymore, that's so obvious. Oh god, that was close. Okay, screw this level, we can still train the last. it's even more important. Level 3 is just we need to keep the whip at the end. That's basically all there is to this level for the practice part. I wonder if we can shoot that worm. But no, it's gonna hit us then. It's just a theory. If we drop shot it, then it's gonna roll, and it's gonna roll like inside that block we stand on, so we cannot even whip again to get rid of it. I was just thinking. So, let's see about this. That's a horrible start here, very very bad. You don't want to end on the rope grab being this low. It still works out maybe. Oh, wow. Imagine I could do that on demand. Oh my god. Why am I not good in like that in good runs? Why can I not play like this in a good run? It's very weird, I don't know how that happens. I saw that coming. Okay, screw that whole thing. We did the entire level for nothing. Yeah, isn't that great? Okay, break time. I'm gonna be back hopefully at 4 hours. It's not gonna take long, but I need some sort of break. Yeah, see you. I'm right back. Goodbye. Alright, I'm back. Let's crush this. I can't take another week, man. Come on. And we had... This was close, honestly. Like 2 runs already were close. I'm just saying. It always looks like we get nothing, but it's the difference of nothing and the run is so slim. Like the run is just one mistake off, and could, like, if that mistake didn't happen, it could have been the run. So it looks pretty grim here, but it's not, like, if you really think about it, it's not as bad. It is not, we're not that far off, to be honest. Except that happens. And by the way, the level 3 screw up that I did, that was just, I tried to see where is the maximum that I can, like, cut the corners and stuff. I try to go mega aggro on the test runs just to scoop out the possibilities there, to see how aggressive I can go, so that I have this data in the back of my head, so that when it matters I can judge if I want to go for that or not. Okay, that was good. A bit late. And yeah, the stream looks like it's running quite fine. We have no frame drops. And the recording seems to go smoothly. I still don't know how big it is, but I will find out. At least it's still running, so my memory space is not used up yet. That's something. I expect it to be like insanely huge, like maybe hundreds of gigabytes or so. I have a bit of space left to afford that test. Oh, that was very aggressive of a jump there. Okay, just regret it already. Okay, that was 2 oversteps already. Or actually more, yeah, we ducked down for the whip there. Ah, that cost us, okay. The ducking did take too long, and so we couldn't arrive in the time window that we needed. One empty whip. Such. But it's fine. It's like +1, but that's fine. Yeah. This is all good. Okay, the bats all respawned, great. And wait, they started in another pattern than they usually do. That was weird. And I lost even more time here, so we're +3 at best. But I still keep this alive and see. It only matters until the fireball room anyway. Oh my god. A bit too late here. +6, oh my god. +6, what a start. But you never know. You never know. Anything could happen. +4. +6, no, yeah, not +4, more than +4. We wanna have 24 on the bridge, and we came there at 30, so it's +6. But let's just see where it goes. Let's see if the craziest comeback is about to happen. I doubt it, but I want to see. Need the next eyeball. Next eyeball room to work out. That was so bad. So yeah, still +6 or more. I don't think we can ever bring this back, even with this. This is still, I don't know. I'm still not feeling this at all. What is that? 7? Nah, there's no way. There's absolutely no way to bring this back. This is +4, nah. There's no way. Good effort though. We almost made it through. We had luck in all 3 parts, right? That was the maximum luck. And we blew it. Very unfortunate. Still good effort, and I think sometimes you need runs like that just to like get the routine on the bridge and all that stuff. Bridge isn't too bad, but you wanna be like in this weird laggy wobbling and the wave, you wanna ride the waves of lag, which is not very obvious to do. It's not intuitive to get into that mode. So the more you train this waves of lag, wave riding, the better it gets, obviously. Wow. Oh my god, what a bad pace. Yeah, we take it anyway. Oh my god, everything goes wrong now. Sometimes you have those off runs that are just like so desynced from what you should be doing. But then there are other runs that are on point without even trying, and it looks like TAS or something and you're not even trying. That's also sometimes happening. But this pace is garbage, oh god, it's like +3 already here. Only the boss fight can make up for this. Nothing else. That's the only hope left here in this level. All the other stuff is just... is the same. Any good runs today? I wish. It's... I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe the good runs will come still, but I had like a bit of a meltdown earlier, but that's all that happened today. The only relevant info that I can give you. I mean, we had like 2-ish decent starters, which means like getting into level 3. Because as you know, the only issue is to get to level 3 and then the run starts, or like, yeah, you have a starter as a promising attempt. You have one shot at a skill performance, like after that. Everything up to level 3 is kinda random, as you know. Oh my god, look at this pace! As I said, +3 in level 1 already. I will still take it though. I'm kinda trying to keep runs alive and see how I can turn them around. I feel this is at least keeping up my spirit a bit, because I wanna see more of like level 2, that I can like not screw up stuff like this fireball guy here, or other minor things that are like you can easily avoid, but I usually fall for those things, and I try to round out those little minor issues, and while at the same time keeping up my spirits for more runs. Stuff like this first drop down here, the very first drop down in the level that we just did in the room before. That is a very scary one, and stuff like this here, stuff like that is what I try to round out so that it doesn't happen if we ever happen to start with a good level 1. And yeah, it's just unnecessary mistakes that I try to get rid of here in level 2. And then also we try to gamble for the good fireballs, but also want to train the turnaround drop down thing that you can use to prevent the bad luck from happening, or like use the bad luck pattern, the bad pattern, make it still work with the bad pattern. I had like 3 successful drops today, but it's still mega hard on this controller. Very, very bad controller. I really hope we get this over with somehow before the controller breaks, because if this breaks then I'm done. I cannot even keep going. I will not get another controller just for this crap. And if this breaks then I cannot play anymore, so I really hope this holds up to until it happens. And also I have to deal with all these issues with the turnarounds and whatever. We lost a run just purely to my controller pressing down instead of left. And then I couldn't turn around whip when I was meant to do that. And instead I did a double crouch whip. Or something like that, or one crouch whip instead of turnaround whip. And that's so like deadly. You can never crouch whip instead of turnaround whip. This is stupid. This is a run killer. And that happened. I forgot the situation, but this was what killed me. But yeah, stuff like that happens just exclusively on this controller. So I hope we can somehow deal with it and just get one peak performance going somehow. And then throw this trash away, or like basically then it doesn't matter if I do like misinputs and stuff in other runs or other things that we gonna do here on the Wednesdays, on other like challenge runs and whatever, we can totally afford misinputs there, because it's just more of a fun thing there, or more the, it doesn't matter if the performance like has one mistake in it or something. This is purely this project here that allows for 0 mistakes nowhere. It's so punishing. I really wish I had like a comparison to other speedrunners. What they have to say to this run. If they say like, oh, every speedrun is like that, or what are you crying? This is not that bad, or whatever. Or if they also say like, oh shit, this is pretty punishing. If they see it the same way that I do now, or if I'm just a spoiled little kid and I never do any speedruns, and the only one speedrun I do, I'm already like crying about it. I don't know if that's like that. Ah, no way! 1 pixel off! 1 pixel off cost me 2 seconds. This is what I mean by punishing. 1 single pixel. Yeah, we still keep it, as I said. We try to play level 2. And also, I always wanna people remember that our best ever pace we ever had in all of hundreds of runs, the best ever pace that happened and that made it into level 4, that started out on a +2 level 1. So this is basically, it's still doable. Everything is possible still. On a +2, this is not the end of the run. This is by no means anywhere dead. This is just, you think like you start on a deficit, but you can totally turn this around. And we try to do that by rounding out mistakes like here. Not like this, but you know what I'm saying. And see, if we get the turnaround drop down on the bad pattern here, then we also save about a second, I would say. Yeah, not like this. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it with this controller, it's impossible. But see, even if we had the best pace, if we had -10 coming into this level here, it would have still ended here in this room, right here. So, therefore you see, it does not matter if we come here with a super bad pace or not. And it's still worth the training up to this point for me, so that we can make up for a little bit of a deficit when we start in level 1 with a deficit, or level 2 with a deficit. We can like get that last drop down into the second room. We can try to care for that a bit more, which I try. And that already makes up the 1 second there. And from there on, it's just a matter of like getting lucky here or getting the turnaround even, which will save another kinda second or half a second at least. And that basically carries whatever deficit you bring, and that's kind of the plan that I'm trying to go for here. But either way, it is very, very draining and tedious and not fun. And I'm also running out of topics. I don't know what to even say at this point. Okay, great run. So let's go for the 66. That's, I love that number. It feels like you beat fire with fire, kind of. That's how the 66 feels to me all the time. But let's not celebrate too early. can maybe repeat the whole... No, I have it in the title even. It says it in the title that the Halloween spirits are... how do you say? The Halloween just vanished or banished the bad spirits, and so today is the best chance to lift the curse here, because all the evil forces are the weakest on this day today. $66 is Australian 99. Oh my god. True, yeah. Can't argue with that. You always get me with the 9s. Damn. But either way, I think I read somewhere or heard somewhere that there's already like an upside down kind of thing going on with the devil 666 and 999. I think, I'm not sure which way was the original, but there was some time in history where they flipped it around and then just went with the other one. And I think now it's 666, but it's supposed to be 999 originally, which I can totally support. This is the most devilish number there is. So I think the 666 is already the flipped one. So whenever you say like the devil's number is 666, then the original version implies that it's like the upside down thing already. So the real one is 999, and we always try to avoid that. So I think we're good to go. And 666 is not that bad, so I'm not really playing into that, or I'm not really buying that this is the actual evil number, because I know for a fact that the 9 is the evil number. It totally must be. There's no way I dislike it that much when it's like a godly number or something. That cannot be. So it must be that the number 9 is the actual evil. That's my inner feelings confirm this thing. So I just go by that. And I knew it all along. My feelings led me in the right direction with that. Always avoiding 9s everywhere. Ah, no way. I hate when I get stuck on this edge, it's so dumb. Okay, so you want good runs. You want a good run? Okay, I'm gonna give you a good run. Let's give you a good run. Wow, that missed. I was on that side already, like I did the jump onto that step already, and it still did not hit the fireball. Crazy. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, what a mess. So 69, that's like the... No matter which way you turn it, it's not gonna look good. So we totally skipped that. So 70, that's more like it. One round number and one really sharp and edgy one. So it's kind of like that's the polar opposites of each other. And it's like yin and yang. And something like that, like black and white, good and bad, in symbiosis. That's kind of what the 70 is. Maybe it goes with the 4 as well. Like 4 and 0. 4 is also very edgy and it's like a, I don't know, like a cross in between a 7 or so. I don't even know. Okay, that might do it. Yeah, also you can vote in my chat poll if you haven't already. I'm not sure, like I can't see the results right now. I can't talk. It's, how do you say that? It's like, it doesn't show, but what is it? How do you say when it's like folded into the chat? I'm lacking words, man. I can't even say what I mean. It's nothing new, but especially now it's kinda haunts me. I know there's a word, man. Where's this word? Why can I not think of this word, man? I'm out of brain cells. When something is like, when the chat window is like folded up, or I don't know, how the hell do you say that? I don't know, forget about it, I lack the words, whatever. Fact is, I cannot read the chat poll, or I cannot see anything regarding the chat poll because it is not showing for me right now. I can only see like the top results sticking out, but I have to click onto it in order to reveal what it says, and only then I can see the rest of the poll. Collapsed, yeah, minimized or collapsed, yeah, both work, yeah, see, both those words could have worked, but I couldn't think of them. Because I'm out of brain cells, because this kills all of my brain cells here. I cannot even do anything at this point. I'm lucky if my hands can somewhat like press A and B and know which is which button. That's already the most I can do anymore. But yeah, collapse I think is the word I was looking for. And that makes total sense. Yeah, I think that was the word, collapse. Yeah, also I've been talking for 4 hours already while destroying my brain with this nonsense here. So you can guess how much of my talking abilities are left on this. Zombie mode has been activated, yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty much just, yeah, looking at the screen mindlessly. Wow, didn't hit. Okay, see, this is +2, but it's fine. Oh god, this was bad. Okay, maybe we can bring this back. This is kinda looking doable. So far, at least. Until I jump into the next pit. Watch me do it. Almost, that was close. Or let me get hit by this eyeball. Okay, didn't happen this time. I've seen it all, like every mistake possible I already did. I tried out losing runs to everything possible. Okay, we're +2, which is fine. Unless this room screws us, so let's see. And let me try to press upwards here. Ah, there we go, see? If my controller lets me do that, then I'm fine. Then we can... Oh my god, that was close. But see, this is a controller issue right there. If I had just a good controller, then all of those runs ending in such a way that I need that drop down, all those runs would still be alive. And I wouldn't even be concerned of the 50-50 luck there. Oh, that was so close from dying, holy crap. Yeah, anyway, this is a run right here, unless the last frog trolls us, but let's see. Left, middle, left, right. Okay, that's ugly, but it's okay-ish, unless he changes. Let's see. Okay, looking decent. So left, middle, left, right. So let's shoot him. And this is ugly. If he changes, then we have a problem. And guess what he's gonna do? They always get me like that. But let's hope. Left, middle, left and right, please. Ah, a bit too early. That was on me. Just a few frames too early. Let's see, this is a run right here. This is how that looks. Totally doable run. If we somehow bring this to up to a -2, then we should be good to go. -2 is all we need. So let me try to go a bit aggressive here, but not overdoing it too much. The level 2, you see, we started at +2 and brought this all the way back to almost 0. That's already good. And that wasn't the greatest frog fight and the greatest everything. So it's totally doable to bring it back by a bit of gameplay. And this was all due to the turnaround whip that I did in the eyeball room, which usually screws me because my controller cannot do that input. But I figured if I press upwards while doing the turnaround, then I can also not press downward at the same time. So I cannot accidentally press down and left because I'm pressing up and left already. So that's the kind of the fix to that issue, but it's so weird pressing up and directions at the same time. It's so weird. It feels so wrong. And so I'm having issues just with my own brain to handle that input because it's so wrong. It feels like you should never do that, but on this controller I'm forced to. And yeah. Yeah, let's see how far we can bring it. I have not at all trained the rest of this level and level 4 today. Or a bit, we had like 2 runs or so at the start. But level 4 is hella rusty, so I gotta be very lucky there to even get through that. And level 3 does not really need too much practice in that sense, but it needs like mega focus. So let me try to get that focus here. And I tried to cut some corners short here later in earlier in the test runs, but it is very risky. This level is all perfection everywhere. If you mess up just a tiny pixel or anything, the run is dead, plain dead. It's so cruel. So this is performance-wise, I think, or like punish-wise, this is the hardest level. The punishment is brutal here. You gotta be perfect all the way through the level or you're screwed. It's insane. And level 1 is the most execution heavy one, and level 4 is the most mindset. I'm done. Damn it. Already screwed it. Already screwed it. If you're off just once, you're done. It's already screwed. Already almost no way to bring this back unless the ropes work out. Yeah, see, fuck that. There's no way you can make up for that mistake. If something like, I don't know, you need all the drops. There's like 8 drops, and all of them you need to work out. All 8 spots have to be pixel frame perfect. All in a row, 8 times in a row. You gotta hit the perfect frames. It's so brutal. But yeah, back to my comparison. Level 1 is the most execution heavy level. Level 2 is the most like luck heavy level. Level 3 is the most punish heavy level, as you see. It completely kills the run if you just make one mistake. And level 4 is the most mindset kinda heavy level. If you don't keep it together in level 4, if you don't have the mental fortitude to deal with the pressure of the level and of the run, you're totally done. Like if you just lose your confidence even a bit, you're dead. It's over. It totally crushes you like a little can. So yeah, each level, if you look at it that way, it's a very colorful and rich speedrun in that sense. There are different kind of difficulties in every level. Every level has their own spice to the mix. But yeah, I don't know. I would much rather have level 1 at the end and level 4 at the start or so. Like if the whole speedrun was upside down, that would probably be better for me. Actually no, level 2 should maybe be the first, and then level 1. No, level 2 first. Then 3, I think. Yeah, 2 first for sure. 2 first, then 3, then 4, and then 1. I think. But also level 1 as the last level, that would also be very brutal. Imagine like that last candle. Imagine the candle at the boss being the very last candle you have to hit in the entire run. Bro, how often will that fail? That will fail like 90%. And you come there all the way through the run with no training of that level because you never get there. And then you have to hit that candle shot. No way. No way you get that. And you're nervous as hell and everything. You will not hit that candle at all. If I can't even hit it without pressure and with like hundreds and thousands hours of training, I can still like mess this up by 20% or something. My shot rate is maybe 80 or maybe 90, but there's still 10% or 20% that I miss the candle, and that's without pressure and like plenty of training. And if you come there all the way through the run and you're nervous as hell and you must hit that candle, you have no you never trained this before, you're not ready for that situation, and then you must hit that candle. You will not, I tell you. It's like the success rate is like 10% maybe at best. But you will not hit that candle. And if that guy, if the knight was also the end boss, the only RNG, like aside for the frogs, but the only really RNG heavy boss where the RNG of the boss itself matters really much, that's horrible to face as the absolute end boss of the run. This is like, I don't know if I could take the pressure and the, I don't know. Level 1 as the last level would be very hard, I think. So maybe this should not be the last level then. But level 3 would also be horrible as the last level. It's pretty much doable, but if Birdman was the end boss, I don't know. It could work out, I think. He's worthy of being the end boss. He feels like an end boss, honestly. But if he was the actual end boss and the run would end after him, I don't know. I don't know if I would like that. And level 2 as the last level, nah. The same deal. It feels like if you have to hit the, I don't know, get top frog as the last frog and this would end the run and get you to the credits, that would be not feeling great. You don't want something RNG-ish at the end. That's BS, I think. So it could be level 3 or 4 as the last level. But if it's level 1 or 2, I don't think this would really work as the last level. But I would like level 2 to be the first level. So if they just switch 1 and 2, I think that would be pretty fine. If you first had level 2 and then level 1 after to like confirm your luck basically, and you have enough training for level 1, even if you have to go through level 2 first, I think that would still work out. And then 3 and 4, I think they have a good order as they are. I think that's pretty much like the second half of the run is feels very right. The whole feels very well designed in that sense, even for the speedrun, like for casual run and for the speedrun as well. Anyway, speaking of speedruns, let me do just that. Let me do just what I said and hit that last candle. Let me show you that 90% hit rate. Let me show you how that looks. And let me show you how I can handle the pressure of Birdman and all that other stuff. Because we don't want to just theorize around here, we want some results. I want to see that theory in action. So my theory is that you can hit that last candle first try. That's the theory, so let me see that. Let's see if I can confirm that claim. Or if that's totally wishful thinking and totally made up. Okay, I got the bird here. That's something. Ah, that's the super late eyeball, but I still got it. Another one. Okay, I gotta wait for this. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're still watching here, for the weird case that you're still here, I don't know if I should even ask that, but do you see any difference on the screen or on the whole on the whole stream basically. Is there anything different than usual to you? Like from the quality, I mean? Does it look like a bit more crisp or something? Are the pixels sharper than they used to? Do you finally see the edges of those pixels, or is it still a blurry mess? I'm gonna find out later anyway, because I'm running a recording of this while I stream it, so the whole stream is this time. Today is the first time that I also record the stream on my end, not only on YouTube. And it's like I'm using a whole different setup now, whole different settings and all that stuff. So I want to see if that is looking better than usual. If so, then good. But what we already figured out so far is that the latency is insane. Oh, what the speaking of insane latency, look at that pace, oh my god. Just casually talking and getting this pace, whatever. The latency is crazy. I think you weren't here before, but we tested that earlier with the latency. And we have, you see that I have the DVR thing enabled, so you can rewind the stream and watch you can go 2 hours back in time on the stream while it's live. And if you have this feature enabled, then you have like double the latency, because basically I'm recording a video and upload it on YouTube while I stream, kind of. It acts like a video, and this is gonna be the video that is on YouTube later. Like, this is the stream video of the stream. And if you use that option, then it has like, I'm gonna wait this out. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, what a mess. Okay, we still keep it. I don't know what the hell that was. I should have went for drop down. In case I got it, then I had the craziest pace here. But whatever. I hate this. I can't talk whenever I have a good pace. I have to hyper focus up, because there's no way I can play and talk at the same time. It is not possible. I had to find that out too many times, that it's not possible. See, I cannot even. I was gonna say something and then I just forgot to do the movement in the game. Yeah, let me shut up real quick. I'm gonna get back to all that later. We just have to make it to the eyeball room and confirm that the run is dead. And then I can keep talking. Let's see. Yeah, so dead. Oh my god. So BS. Holy crap. Yeah, this here works out, but wow. This is so bad. +6, nah, no way. No way, no way, no way. Nah, forget about it. This is so dead. I should have went for drop down turnaround, no matter the pace. It doesn't matter, you always want to go for it. Yeah, +4, screw that run. So what did I just say? Let's get back to what I said. Let me reboot my brain. What did I just say? The stream setup is different, yeah. Yeah, the latency. Okay, so the DVR thing is enabled right now, so you can watch the video of the stream while it's already live, so you can now go back in time by 2 hours or so, and you can already watch what we did 2 hours ago while I'm still live. And if that option is enabled, then you basically have double the latency, because it runs like 2 streams at once or something. I don't know what it does, but it causes like double the latency. So the usual normal latency that I used to have was like 6-ish seconds, and with the DVR enabled it's like double, so it's like 10 to 12 seconds kind of. And guess what? We figured out already that right now, here with those settings that I'm running now, we have 4 to 5 seconds of a latency with the DVR option. That's ridiculous. This is insane. I couldn't believe my eyes, but I saw it. Like, it's true. When I do something on my screen and I look on the stream display or on my own YouTube, and if I just watch it on my own YouTube, it happens 5 seconds later. That's insane. I have the DVR enabled right now. You can go back in time. You see it on my screen. You can just like rewind and check that back. And it is still just 5 seconds delay. Insane. I lost my mind earlier when I found that out. This is ridiculous. This is crazy, but that's the new thing that I try to make use of now. And that should also like, it uses a different codec that basically compresses the video in a different way, and this makes it so that there's more data coming through the stream, and like it has more, I don't know, it's more dense, or I don't know how it works, but it transfers more image data or something in a smaller package or something like that. So basically you get a crisper image, a better looking image, and on top of that also get like more data through the stream bandwidth. So I don't know, I can basically it can like preload the next frame already when it just shows the one that's already showing or something like that. It just, you get the image quicker basically. That's all I'm saying. And that's why the latency is better now, and it's just insane. I'm mind blown how insane that is. Like I could have never thought of 5 seconds with DVR. Maybe at some point we want to try out a stream without the DVR option, and to see like how quick that is gonna go if we have no rewind functionality. I could maybe even switch it off, but I don't know if it works on the fly. But anyway, we will find that out. But I just wanna see if the whole quality should be better as well on the stream. But yeah, let me read chat. I forgot chat. I can't say I watch in data saver mode, so everything is always blurry for me. Wow, what an experience. What an experience. Why would you do that even? I guess this game is too high resolution for your eyes, I guess. Gotta blur it out a bit, otherwise the sharp pixels cut your eyes. I get it. I wouldn't want to hurt people like that. You're totally correct. But yeah, I will see all of that on the recording, but the recording that I do is actually even better of a resolution than what I stream here. So I do not record the stream specifically, like the output of my stream. This is not what I record, but I record on a different like line or layer or whatever that is, and I record like in even better resolution and better, like everything better, even better than what the stream shows. Yeah, but I will see how that looks, and I will obviously watch my own stream back later and see if something changed. And yeah, I'm just glad that everything runs by now, because it took days. It took me freaking days. Basically, the whole week since last stream, I was just working to get this all running, because there was so much nonsense you have to care for. It's ridiculous. Alright, anyway. As much as I love talking about that stuff, I gotta get some better results even than my stream results. Yeah, it's just kind of, it feels like a huge step now that I finally overcame all this nonsense, all the technology nonsense, and it finally seems to work now. And the next time I stream, I can basically just press the go live button and it's all figured out. I don't have to think of all this bullshit. And yeah, it just took forever and a day. This was like ridiculous of a struggle. And it's not even over yet. I'm still not entirely sure if it all works out, because we still have to make another stream where I do Switch gameplay with my capture card, because I'm still not sure if that runs well. And the whole change and everything I did was basically because of that capture card. Because in the Splatoon stream that I did on the weekend, the Splatoween stream, I had some issues there with the capture card, or with the setup, how I use it. There were some technical issues, and for that reason I had to look into the whole setup and figure out what's wrong. And then I came to the conclusion that I have to do the whole thing in a different way. And now we have this all set up in another configuration, which also in return affects the streams for CVA, or just like computer related streams that do not use the capture card. But in return, I have not even tested the capture card settings yet, so we still have to do a stream where I stream something from my Switch, and only then I can make sure that it somewhat works. And the other issue is the whole audio mix. So the way how you hear the audio from the game sound and my voice, the whole mix, how that is mixed up. Yeah, I'm still not sure if that's configured the right way. But I have to use a specific way to do it for the capture card. And since I have to do it that way for that capture card, I need to do it also in that same way for my other streams. So now I also have this way of using the capture card, but I'm not using it right now. So yeah, it all is a bit different now, and I just hope it's halfway okay right now. Okay, let's reset that pace. That was horrible. Yeah, I just hope it works out somewhat, and you can hear me and not be overshadowed by the game sound or the other way. And if that is halfway fine, then I'm already relieved. And then when we do a Switch stream again, then I have to also check that audio mix for that, because that is a whole different setup, kinda. Or now it is a different setup than it used to. And once all that is worked out and seems to be mixed in a way that I like it, then from then on I can just press the start button and go live and don't care for all of that stuff anymore. But there's so much struggle setting all that up, it's insane. It took so long. And yeah, I halfway lost my mind on that already, and then I have to stream this crap here as well. Like, I'm totally drained. The last days were totally mind draining, or like straining on the mental. But yeah, if this works out now, then we are better than ever. And this should be like the new configuration, how we do the streams in the future. And I think that's at least some sort of success today, even when we get nothing going here in the runs, which is still not, it's not confirmed yet, but you know, in case we get nothing going here, then we still have the success of the new stream configuration being superior to the old one. So yeah, little success at least. And then also there's also the recording that I'm running. As I said, I'm recording the stream on my PC right now, and I will also check back that recording and see if that's any useful, or if that's like too big of a file size, or whatever it is. I'm gonna see. And then we maybe can consider doing stuff that requires me recording stream footage as well, which I cannot really think of any proper use. Like, why would you want to record your stream when you already stream it? I mean, what's the point? Why would I ever want to record my stream even in the first place? I never felt the need for that, because why? It's on YouTube already, you can just watch it back. Why would I record it again? Like, why? There's no point. I see no point in recording your streams, but I wanna try this anyway, and in case we find a use for that somewhere, sometime, then we can consider this like a new possibility, a new option for whatever content, I don't know. Technically, maybe I could like do re-uploads from good parts of the stream, but that's nonsense. I'm not gonna do that. This is like, I see other channels doing that, like they stream something and then they have like a highlight video of the whole stream. That's nonsense to me. This is not gonna work. This is not happening. I will not ever do that. If you want the highlights, then go the fuck to the stream and search for them. Like, how is it my problem if you missed the highlight? You can maybe like go to the stream and put a comment under the stream video. Put a comment with a timestamp of the highlight, so that everyone can see it from that link on, or from that, yeah, you know, from that point on. Do it like that. If you care that much for the highlights, then just post a comment with the timestamp and everyone is fine. How is it my freaking problem if you missed a highlight? I don't see me responsible. Okay. I don't see me responsible for people missing highlights here. Like, they can watch my streams back, or I don't know, if they think there's something of value for them, then they can like skip through it, or I don't know. But I'm not gonna, I don't have the time for that. I can't. Like, do you actually expect me to watch my own stream back and dig up all the highlights and also cut them out and put them together and edit them together and all that stuff? Are you serious? Like, what? I'm not gonna watch through 12 hours of my grind, or like something else, like some 12-hour streams. I'm not gonna watch this again. Like, it was hard enough to play those 12 hours. Why the fuck would I watch that again? Like, are you serious? This is totally ridiculous to me. So highlight stuff will never happen here. Don't even dream of it. You can do that yourself. If you care for highlights, then you can do them yourself. You can dig them up yourself, you can share them yourself, you can serve yourself. So I'm not responsible for highlights here. Like, I can create the highlights, but in order for you to see them, you gotta be here and see them. I mean, that's not my problem if people miss out on their highlights. If you expect highlights or anything, then just stick around until they happen or so. What the fuck? What the okay, there's your highlight right there, guys. Speaking of highlights, that's the freaking highlight of the stream. What the fuck is that? How did that happen? That's the... oh my god. That's the score. That's the score, isn't it? No way. Okay, no, it's not the score. But what the hell happened? How did it not load? That never happened ever. So, get your timestamps out and put them somewhere for people to see. Just like, I don't know, write in chat that it's like highlight at 5:08 or whatever. It's that easy. Look, I can just do it. Here, that's the highlight right there. Everyone scrolling through the chat ever, they will just see that highlight there. Oh, there's something happening on that timestamp. If they just look at the side of what, like, if you enable the timestamps in chat, shut up. If you enable the timestamps in chat, you will see the time of the stream. I think, I hope. I'm not sure if that's even working, but I think so. And then you see, oh, there's something going on, highlight, and then you go to that highlight. And like all the people being in the stream live, they can basically do that. Or like if you just skip through the chat of the stream and you see somewhere that someone says like, oh, there's something crazy going on here, then you can just skip to that part and then see it for yourself. So why would you need a specific video for highlights? I don't see why you would ever want that even. Okay, so let me actually see if it scrolls away. It does not. But if we go too far, then it should be unloading, like now. Now it should be... it's still back, okay. I know for a fact that if I leave the screen it's gonna come back. But maybe if we just go far enough and then scroll back, this is the best we can do, but that will also confirm. Okay, see, it's back now. Yeah, so if you go out of the screen it's gonna come back. Good, okay. This would almost give me an idea for some other nonsense, but yeah, it's not working. But wow, how did that work? How did I do that? Why did that not load? Very crazy. Okay, so you just have to talk about something and it happens. So maybe we should talk about how I beat this run finally. And we got the best ever sub 50 run in all of history. Maybe we should talk about that fact and like curse that into existence. I could do with that. So yeah. So guys, look at this crazy run, or like, oh, do you remember this crazy run? Now wait, I should speak in the, I don't know, maybe in the general sense or in the future. if I speak in the past, it's kind of weird, right? So the thing with the highlights, I just had a general... I just spoke generally about it. So maybe we should just say like, yeah, it's pretty nice that I get the run, will get the run, did get the run. What tens do I use? What tens brings the thing into existence? I don't think future, because that's like wishful thinking. It's like, oh, I wish in the future I was this and that. But if you speak past, it's also kind of weird. Because it hasn't happened yet, but I don't know. Wow. Yeah, but still, we should talk about how I got this. Or will get this, or do get this. How I do get this. So look at this crazy run, how it's going lightning fast. And I get like a 47 run or something. Which is totally doable, by the way. We had multiple runs where we had like a 47 pace. And I could have done that. It's always just one mistake that basically breaks the run. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I lost my train of thought. I don't even know what I was going over earlier. Like the whole highlight thing, yeah. Stream recording, yeah, I think that was the topic. So we can now do stream recordings, but what do we do with stream recordings? Is there any use for stream recordings? Can anyone think of a good use of recording what you stream? It must be something that you use for like future use, so like editing or so, where you need, god damn it, where you need the footage of it and use it in another way. Something like a highlight video, you need the snippets of the run to edit, or of the stream. I can't even differentiate runs and streams anymore. So you need the footage of the stream in order to cut them together to a video, and then make some other creation basically out of what you performed on the stream. So that is kind of a use, but I do not see how that's useful to me. Like, where do I use that? Do you guys have any idea how I could use my own footage for anything? And you gotta think, it has the overlay and everything in it, so I can't just have the screen recording, because that's not what I'm gonna record. I will have the entire stream, so everything you see here, the overlay, the things on the sides, everything, everywhere. I can't just have the screen. So is that of any use if we record that? I can like obviously cut off the overlay again and like just cut out the important window and whatever. But do we ever need that? Is there any occasion where you think this is gonna come in handy for something? All I could think of is maybe when I explain something, like when I stop here, I hold like a monologue, and then I say something genius out of nowhere for some reason. Then maybe the audio of that, the audio track, maybe I can use for something else. I can make a video, use that audio, and then put a different like visual other than the stream visuals. But is it relevant? Is it really worth it? I feel like no. And yeah, I don't know, I can't think of any use of that recording in the first place. But yeah, it's kind of a new thing now and we can do that now. But yeah, we will see if we ever even need that. Anyway, let's just get this here over with. We are approaching the 77 and I wish that was the one. 77, like a good number, like a double number like that. I wish would make it, but any instance will do. But that graphics glitch was crazy. I think I saw that once in another stream, where we had another also in the second room. We also had a graphics glitch happening below the rope that leads to the next room. So in that kind of stone floor, there was one stone missing. And or like half a stone, you know, like the same size that we had the rope missing the part. That kind of size. So I've seen that before. This issue is not the first time. But I wonder how that works. How is that happening? I know that you can do empty loads by PDing objects, and I wonder if that is what happens there too, but it's weird because those are level objects. Those are not moving objects or interactable objects like Christopher and the enemies and the candles. All the red stuff here. It is just it's a stage thing. It's from the stage. Like the part of the rope is missing. And I wish I would know if that was just graphically missing or if the rope was actually missing. Because if you could manipulate the loading of the levels, that would be close to ace at this point. Like, if you ever get that to work, you could almost ace the whole game. I wish people would test this game, man. It's so interesting. If stuff like that gets discovered, you can basically, I don't know, load whatever you want in those slots somehow. Then you can like change the layout of the level and get the craziest glitches going and the craziest like speedrun strats. Like imagine you can bypass level 3's auto-scrolling or something. That would save 6 minutes. 6 minutes of the run, or like I think 2 minutes only, but minutes. Task minutes. I'm just saying, like this would be ridiculous. And I wish just people would look more into this game because it is so interesting. And I feel there's a lot to be found, even after all my research. I'm not the best like technical investigator, but I feel if people would come onto the board on board, if people would come on board with more of like a programmer background or more technical approach, they could like read into the game's code or stuff like that, and then figure out task things that you can technically do, or like theoretical glitches that might not possible in the RTA, but in TAS. Anything's possible in TAS. And if that gets figured out, then you can I can see this game being very, very exploitable and very... It holds so much potential of like funny stuff. It might not be totally game breaking or so, and it might not be, yeah, I don't know, but there's a lot of stuff that can be at least surprising and fun to look at. And I wish we could discover that, because I cannot really do that. I don't have the capabilities of looking into that stuff. Let me actually look at the chat poll real quick. So my question was about my today's poll question was about what is gonna be the future kind of topic that we should tackle here on my channel, and I kind of didn't really know what to put there. I couldn't even think of 4 big series of games. The only series I could think, or series, I don't know, I think it already is plural, but yeah, only 2 series I could think of were Castlevania and Pokemon, because they have a lot of games each that have a lot to be explained about. So we could maybe go through all the Pokemon games, I thought, and I could explore the evolution of the technology there, but it's not too much interesting to me in that aspect. And Pokemon is like a special case anyway. Pokemon is insanely rich. Like there's infinite things you can do and find, and yeah, think about it. It's like infinitely big. So I cannot per se cover that game. It's impossible to cover Pokemon. But I could like go through the games and maybe try to showcase what makes it appealing in certain aspects, and what's the whole magic behind Pokemon, because there's like a special kind of thing to Pokemon. And since Pokemon is like the series of my life, basically, I played this from start to end, or like it might never end, but I played it from the start on, and this followed me throughout all my life. And yeah, I couldn't even think of living without that. Like it's weird to assume that I could be grown up without that series. It's kinda, it belongs to my life, kinda. So for that reason, I have like a special connection to Pokemon, and I might be kind of interested in somewhat explaining that, or maybe like giving some hint of how it could affect people into liking it, or what's like the special thing about it. But at the same time, it's like mega huge, and you can never cover it all. There's no way. And even certain aspects are infinitely big, so I couldn't even say, yeah, let's touch on all the story stuff in the games, which is the least of my concern anyway, so I never cared for the stories myself. So that would be not the greatest thing to look at, but I would find something to showcase. And at least I could show each generation of the games, or like just play through all the games at least, and like on the way explain some things, or like some memories that I accumulated with it since I've been around from the start. And like each game basically has their kinda memories to it, maybe. And yeah, stuff like that. It's infinitely deep. Pokemon is like, you will always find something about Pokemon you can do. But yeah, that was just the one idea. Then the next idea was Castlevania, the Castlevania series. Since I believe at least for the sake of Castlevania 1, that alone makes it relevant to me in terms of gaming, because of Castlevania, the first game, being so unique. Like, there's nothing that will ever be like that. It's a unique thing. And what comes after it in the whole timeline of Castlevania and the other games is also very interesting, I think, because of how it's spread out from that starting point. And I could explain a good bunch of like every of the like relevant story parts of the timeline, probably. And then we could go through the games and I could just like explain, okay, like all the Christopher games, so CVA 1 and 2, the Simon games, and yeah, the Trevor game, like basically the classic Castlevania titles. We could just go through them and I can try to touch on the points that make it so unique and so relevant. And they also, with their themes and topics and the way they like guide you through the adventure, that is also, it resonates a good lot with me personally, and I could at least speak about that and like try to get my points across, what drove me into Castlevania, and like how I think it's relevant for the experience that it delivers. And then there was the third thing in the poll, was the like not a series of games, but basically just hand-picked examples of what I think are relevant games, but they have maybe nothing to do with each other. So for example, it could be something like Zelda Majora's Mask or something. It's just a game in itself. It's like a closed up thing if you exclude the ocarina part of it, but it's hardly relevant anyway. So I would say Majora's Mask is like a closed up thing in itself, and stuff like that. We could go through games that are very impactful or what I think are very relevant, and I could just explain stuff about that. Basically the same way as the other series, but like with random games, if you will. And then the last point in the poll, the last option was to just do more of like theory stuff that is more general. So I could basically try to explain some ways of approaching games, like a general way how you get more value out of a certain thing. It's not even related to games too much, it's like it goes for anything, but in like with examples and other like games that I can pick, I can hopefully maybe make more sense with the theories. But I'm not too sure how. This is like the hardest thing of the bunch. But yeah, so that was kind of the 4 things that I thought about that I could maybe do in the coming time. And yeah, so far the theory stuff is ahead right now. Let's see about that later, but right now it's the fan favorite. So people want theoretical stuff, no action. weird, but whatever. Yeah, anyway. So I have a theory that we get this run now. So let's talk about that theory, or let's watch that theory. So the theory looks like this. I go here, I whip this candle, I whip this guy, I walk by, I get this candle here, I spawn the guy so that I can kill him right away. Then I collect this coin, I go on. Then the theory goes that I climb up all the staircase here. I make it over here. I kill this guy. I reset. That's the theory. Oh man, okay. Okay, let me just not talk. Honestly, my throat is pretty sore already. If you want me to talk, then just put it in chat. I gotta rest my throat a little bit. There was too much screaming already, too much talking and using my mouth. Should use my hands more. Wow, okay, whatever. Okay, let's get this record. Let's get it. We almost had it twice today. And by almost, I mean we made it out of level 2, but that is, honestly, that is the equivalent to getting it. So the rest is really just coming down to my focus. So let me try to keep some focus in the bag for later. Come on. Okay, I'll keep going, whatever. Okay, I will not. This is one too many mistakes. Okay. I would also have more kind of seriouses in mind, but they are very heavy topics. So I would rather keep them for later when people are up for that stuff, because they are very heavy, and Castlevania kind of goes in that direction already. It's pretty heavy, but it's also kind of on the light side. You can... It's not so that you... that it's only heavy, that you can only get it when you're like super heavy in the meanings. You can also somewhat get it without the meaning. You can like... You're fine not getting it, and it's still a good experience. It can still deliver a good experience even when you don't understand what the actual underlying meaning is. The really deep and ugly stuff that is to it, you can do without all that. But I could like bring that in when I cover that topic, and I could like explain or at least touch on the deeper stuff there while we look at the more light stuff or the more general stuff. I don't know, Castlevania is pretty good. It's very relevant. I like, the more I saw about the series, the more I got convinced that this is a very relevant series. In the beginning, I knew it was like popular and whatever back in the days, so I knew it was kind of big, but I didn't know why. Just knew like, okay, it's a big thing, but why? But then once I played the first game, I absolutely understood. It's very relevant for its uniqueness, but that is just one thing. It has way more to it. Even more. Like, that in itself would carry it, but it has even more. And for that fact, this is very unique, having even more. Like, it's very rare for a series to have more than this one shiny thing that's only unique to that. If it also delivers more and like very relevant stuff as well. So this is not just, oh, fun stuff, whatever. This goes hard. This goes like very, very hard. Castlevania is like totally serious about everything. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It has a lot to do with the Bible, honestly. Like, it makes sense because it's like Christian stuff and whatever, but it also delivers messages that kind of go in that direction. And so in some way it's kind of religious-ish, but not in the sense that you think. And because it's not religiously touching those issues, even when they are religious, I feel that is very valuable. If it tries to teach the same things that the religions do, but without the religious, like, belonging, I feel like that is a very good touch to it. And it has a lot of references to the real world, and that kind of makes it very impactful. And yeah, I don't know, Castlevania is very, very big, very relevant. I can recommend this to everyone, absolutely worth it. Especially, yeah, if you're kind of like a somewhat, like, yeah, how can I say? If you're somewhat alone, or like, how do you say that? Independent, yeah. If you're somewhat of an independent person, and yeah, you're kind of on your own and everything, and this is kind of covered there. It like resonates a lot if you're like a lonely person, or like a independent single person. That's very, then it really works, and you really get what they actually mean by that. And so for me this totally works out, but this could be like an extra touch to it. I think you still get it even without that. Okay, anyway, you know what I also get without that? That's right. This freaking record right here, right now. Before I fall asleep, I wanna freaking get this going. It is just one time we need to get through. And there's no way this can hold out forever. And imagine we get this on the one stream that I do also record. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I said that in the beginning already, I remember that. Wow. Missed the little guy. I don't even know how the little guys are called. I know that the flamethrower guys are Panaguchis. Or Punaguchis? Panaguchis? I think Panaguchis. Yeah, anyway. And the boomerang guys I think are Zeldos. But those guys, I don't even know the name. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's focus up and get this. This would be the most banger ending. If I had a successful stream setup going now, the test was successful, and we also got this here on record on the successful setup. This would be the ultimate like satisfaction today. And it would make everything worth that I did the last days. This would kinda like reward my efforts. And not only the last days, if you think of this run here, it's the last months basically. The entire grinding and all that, this has to pay off at some point. And yeah, it better does soon. So let's pay off. Let's pay it off right now. Pay your bills. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Ah, that's a hell of a bad start, but we take it. I take it. As it means 0 and nothing. Wow. Nothing is also what I get out of that candle. God. Okay, we need the drop down at the end here. Wow, not even the shot. Okay, get the drop. Ah, almost. That was also very close of a shot. Ah, damn it. Oh my god, almost screwed up again. Okay, the good pattern. Very welcome. And we're only 1 second down anymore. Oh, that was close. Was that too early? Gotta see. Okay, nice. I have to remember to hold up for the turn, because I feel that can fix it somewhat. We need this to work out flawlessly. So if I can apply this hotfix all the time, which feels very unintuitive and not good, then we can make this work. Okay, I am stupid for losing my whip, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, screw that. But let me see the next pattern here. Ah, of course. Of course, this would have worked. But yeah, pace was garbage. We don't need that ugly pace right there. We can do with some better one. Oh wow. I fell asleep for a bit. Man, I can't even pay attention anymore. But I must get this done. We can do this. We must do this. It doesn't matter how wrecked I am, as long as I get this. Nobody will question it. And I need to seal this. I'm like, this holds me back way too much. Not really, but I mean mentally it's kinda, it feels like unfinished business all the time. I would much rather get rid of that finally. Okay, fine. Get rid of that run as well. Maybe I shouldn't have asked the theory thing on the poll. You should not give people the options that they might pick anyway, so it's kind of stuff that I want to do regardless of the topics, because it's unrelated. But if people now vote for that general thing that I want to do anyway, then like I did not really get a result for the question. So I kinda screwed up the whole question in the first place, because now I have no result basically. But yeah, whatever. I guess the interaction was at least something. And I can also ask it again in a bit different next time. We have enough opportunities for this, I think. And it's also a bit like misplaced here in this stream, since the people here are basically, they can only be here for this run. There's no other way. If you're not into this run, then yeah, what are you doing here? So yeah, so those people might have like an exceptional taste anyway, and they might not represent all of my viewership. I think not at all even. Like they're the least representative, I would say. Although there's a good bunch that like speedrunning here, for some reason. But yeah. That was close. I wish I had that -1 pace. But then you saw what happened to that run. Took a very sharp turn downwards. Okay. So this is maybe +1 or worse. Yeah, +1, good. That's acceptable. Ah, 1 pixel. 1 pixel short. Again. Okay, nice. This is not so nice, but it's okay. Take that. +1 still? What? Did I screw up that bad? That's weird. That is the bad pattern. Ah, no way. I can't even train. This is so weird. Why would you press upward and then turn around? But I have to do it that way. It's the safest way, really. It does work out. Yeah, I have to make this work. If I get this down, then we can pretty much use any run at this point. It's so weird pressing up and then 2 different directions. Very, very unintuitive to me. Yeah, you saw that again. We did the invisible whip extension glitch. It's not really a glitch, it's like a graphics oversight or so. It's not at all any glitch. Come on. It should only come down to luck, right? Should only come down to getting through the 3 rooms. Nothing more. Like the rest is just execution, right? But mad hard execution. That's kind of the issue. This pace is crap. Oh god, this place is absolute crap. No, I'm not playing this. This is crap. Oh man, guys, I'm falling asleep. What is this? Can't keep up my energy. This is sad. Another week of nothing. Are you serious? Is that really what you're gonna say here? We're on 6 hours already. 6 hours of nothing. How? How is this always happening? At least we showcase this kind of graphics glitch when this is the run, and you see at the beginning this whip extension glitch. It's kind of funny, I think. I like looking at it. The invisible whip glitch, if you will. What? How did that happen? I missed the bird? Are you serious? Nah. No, this is not happening. I can't see the screen anymore, guys. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ah, man. 88. Maybe the 88 can do it. But it kinda looks a bit too round for my taste. It feels too good to be true. Okay, that was again the standing whip or landing whip. And I think you could do that with a... Okay, nah. This is again not on pace. So the 89, as I always keep saying, is the only 9 that we play out. Aside for like the 90s. But the only single digit 9 that I allow for is that. And we also tried to get this down. So I'm not artificially holding back here. I will try to actually keep this together if I can. If this looks like a good contender, then I will try. Why am I stuck on this rope all the time? Can this ever leave me alone? Yeah, this is better. Even when it's just slightly, but better is better, right? Ah, this is not better. Ah, man. Why is the pace so bad? Pace is like 2 seconds down or so. Okay, that was the overstep that respawned the Mudman, which should cause us to not have a Mudman here. There we go. I think you should know that whole trick by now. I explained this like a million times. I just wish this to be over. Yeah, not in that way. That's not what I meant by over. I meant like... over, so that we never ever have to deal with this ever again. But I guess that's too much to ask for. I can't play anymore, guys. It's happening. It's again happening. I'm dipping. Performance is dipping. That is not good. And it's just because of sleepy level 1. If this was more exciting, then I think I would still be up. But nope. Okay, that was better. I could have. Whatever. What am I even complaining about? Okay, on pace. Good jump. Good turn. Which I don't know if it even helps or not. Okay, a little overstep. Not sure if that was enough. Gonna delay this and we skip the Mudman. There we go. Okay, please. Okay. Oh, this better makes it. If this would make it, if this run would make it all the way, I could maybe barely bring up the energy. Oh, but I need something going now. I'm like at my limit at this point. Already, I mean, we're just 6 hours in and I'm already drained. This is probably due to all the technical stuff that I had to do for the setup the last days. Because that was super draining. And also I did not really sleep too well today. Or like last night, I guess. Okay, I get the drop. Almost. So we're slightly ahead, maybe? And I better not jump down here. Good. And we get the good pattern as well. Good. So we're ahead by like a second or so. Okay, that was close. Okay, let me wake up. We need this run. Oh, not that. We need this run. Good. Okay, that was better. Good. Don't die. Okay, nice, very nice. Now if only the frickin' eyeball works out here, please. It's only about this trash, and I had the same issue again. I can't believe it. Ah, we can still maybe do it. Man. Okay, it's barely on pace, but could be crazy pace. Could be very crazy pace instead, but whatever. Anything will do. I don't care at this point. Okay, left, top. Right, top, wow. Ah, man. What? So left, top, that's him, and then right. And top again. We can do nothing against top, man. What can I do? Nothing we can do. Oh wait. Oh no, it didn't change, did it? Nah, okay. Yeah, nothing we can do against top, but it's fine. We're still on pace, I think. Maybe. Barely, whatever. It's just the frog, that's the 2 seconds. We were on -1 here. This worked out, this would be -1, but yeah, screw that. And if I hadn't screwed the eyeball room, we would also be ahead, but whatever. It's doable, and we're gonna do it now. On the 90, I don't care. I really don't care. We just go super aggro, and I try to calm down and not freak out too much. Because this is not a crazy run at all. This is more like a... yeah, could be almost considered a test run at this point. But still, I wish we could finally just somehow get this over with, and it is possible. And 90 would just be like rubbing it in, so I mean, I wouldn't mind it honestly. And if we just get a 49, then whatever. I guess I would rather take that other than not getting the run at all. As long as we get this over with, I think it's fine. This is just too painful. And obviously I can get it better and whatever, but I can even say that at 47. But 47 would be like the absolute dream, obviously. Yeah, whatever. So 49 is the goal right now. On this pace, 49 is like the best we can get. So let me try to focus up on that. Because I'm about at the end of my power here. I'm at the limit of my capabilities for today. My energy is kind of depleted. So this is about the last run I can even pull off, so... We better get this going. Better make it work. So we need all the 8 drop downs. All work out flawlessly. That is a requirement at this point. It's not a good to have, this is really, we need that. It's not optional, and this was very bad of a jump. Very, very bad. And it's over. It's so over. Only rope grabs can save us now. Only rope grabs. Nah. It's a training run, whatever. GG on the training. Okay, good grab right there. And a bad one, of course, right after. Decent one. And another decent one, this is fine. This is about what you can expect, kinda. But now here it comes. Ah, fuck. That took forever. That took forever, man. GG. Good training run. If even. If even it was training. Ah, that one rope grab at the checkpoint, that determines everything about the level. It's so crazy. Okay, we can... What can we even do? Nothing. It's impossible. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's the last then. Yeah, we can still try for a crazy pace here and see if we can even handle this level. But level 3 is so hard. Oh my god. Why is it so hard? How can you make such a hard level? It's crazy. Oh, that was hella early, but this is how you want it. Wow, looking good. Whenever I don't need it, then I get it, of course. Oh, this was the tiniest of weights. The tiniest time you can ever wait on anything. Looked like a pretty optimal wait, honestly. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so scary. Good thing we trained this year. This is really... It's so nerve-wracking still. Even when I'm supposed to be able to do it. I think I'm still not really up for it. Ah. Should have gotten the trick shot there. And make sure the drop shot hits here on that guy. Oh my god. That's maybe a bit too close for comfort. Not sure if we really want to go for that in the actual run. I don't know. This is okay though. Oh, that's too close. That's too close. Oh my god, I had to do it like that. For the simple fact that I couldn't make that angle. Ah, one empty whip, no. That was crucial. We could have tied at least the old record. Oh my lord, 2 empty whips. Okay, screw that whole run. This costed, I don't know, insane amounts of time. 3 seconds, I would say. That's my estimation. Oh my god, really? Screw that fight, I swear. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Screw it. I don't know. It was over in the night hallway, but I think we came there at 55, which is about 7 seconds short. So 7. So that would be 57 pace on a perfect ending. 57 though, so that would be plus 2. And we started on a +1. So yeah, +1 in total in that whole level. That's what the pace was. +1. Ah, so sad. I can't even finish the whole level. I screwed up at the frowny drop room with the spikes. You don't want to stand on that like that close. I couldn't even jump diagonally. Yeah, I would have jumped into the spikes there. I tried to actually, but then I accidentally did the neutral jump, which was the better jump anyway. So yeah, let's give this until maybe 100 or so, and then I have to take another break. I'm like, I can't keep it together. It's too draining at this point. I need some like break. I know we already had a break at 4 hours, but yeah, I figured it kind of works out if I take a break every 2 hours, so we kind of did that in the other streams. And well, yeah, regarding working out, it's not really in that sense working out, but it feels like it keeps up the focus better than if I grind this in one go. But it still seems to not getting us results. But see, it came down again to level 3. And it's so ridiculously hard. This is insanely hard. Even if we brought... Okay, if we brought 2 more seconds, it would be at least technically doable. But still... It still comes down to the execution of level 3. That is the biggest part. And level 4, the Chuck Norris jumps. I don't know if I should invest more into that. Try to risk more there, if it's worth it. I feel like the way we did it in that run was kind of okay. Because we basically sacrificed 1 second there in total. So half a second each jump, each room. I think that's fine. So that means we need 1 second to spare. So yeah. Let's see if we can bring that somehow. Okay, this looks like a good start, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, not at all. Oh my god, how is this a 10? How was that 10 on the clock? That was like super fake 10. Absolute fake. Mega fake. Okay, that was a good start here. Not so good anymore. And I think this is dead. This guy here is just rough to get by. This takes infinitely longer. Nah. I don't know if you can reach that from here. Maybe you can. If you get the high one, then obviously you get it. If you get the low one, I'm not so sure. You might barely reach it. I think you can reach it with the long whip on the fall. But you gotta be ready for it. The other one you have to get on the rise, probably. I think, yeah, you gotta wait for the other one on the rise and then get it there. So yeah, it's kind of a gamble either way. Oh, what? Ah, come on. Come on. Now we had a couple good chances, but the thing is my mental or my focus. I can't really bring it too much. That's the issue. I have to like... It's my sleep. Whenever I have to be ready for Wednesday streams, it's kinda I can't force to be ready. It's like an unnatural thing to be completely awake and ready at that certain time. Because yeah, that's not my natural sleep, not my natural, I don't know. I'm not rested too well maybe, which I'm not today. Okay, whatever. But it needs to be that I have to like sleep very well, wake up very well, and then eat very well, and be full of energy, and then I gotta crush it. I can't really force to be up at this and that time, and just like, yeah, it can't be forced, that's the issue. And the whole Wednesday thing is kind of like a somewhat forced event. But I basically had to stream it earlier, or like just start whenever I feel I'm ready. I think next week we will do it again like that. Like in case we don't get it now, but yeah, let's be real. Next week I will handle it as we did one time, where I said I would just start whenever and not at the stream time. Because I think that is doing the best effect. It's getting me the best into the best shape, into the best focus. And then the chances are just so much higher for this to work out. Then again, it's still a matter of like getting me into the game. That's always a thing, but it usually works out at some point. So I'm not. I think it has rarely been that I could not at all arrive at the game at some point. So for that reason, I'm optimistic for that. And it's just a matter of the energy and focus. I might have some more runs in the tank today. We can see, maybe after the break I'm refreshed again, and maybe we have another couple of good runs. We have to see. But damn, it's very, very draining, I'm just saying. And also you gotta think I have to rewatch the whole thing, or like most of it. Or at least skip through a bunch of runs to see if the graphics and the audio and everything works out on my recording. And I gotta load that all into my program, to the cutting program. That was close. Okay, +1. Should be +1. And I can see if the stream still is that quick. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds behind. It's so crazy. Oh my god. Could have never imagined that's possible, but that's crazy. Okay. Oh, I was just gambling for high one. Ah, no way. Ah, that costed. That cost a run. Yeah, I need more focus, guys. I need to... We need a break. We need a break. I need a break. Let's give it a break. Let's put the break here. It is just, yeah, just too draining. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. Need to refresh my focus somehow, get some air in, and then we try this again. So see you in a bit, and yeah, see you. Alright, back. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. So we're at almost 7 hours. It's not that long. But I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna last the whole like 10 hours even, maybe. I don't know, maybe 8 or 9. Depends on how exciting the runs here go. But yeah, I'm having a hard time keeping up with the whole focus and energy and what's required here, so I think it's gonna come down to me just not bringing it. Not being up for the task right now. It's just a physical thing at this point. I mean, sure, skill issue is always kind of a physical thing, I know. But you know what I mean. It's not that I am lacking the capabilities, it's just I cannot bring them. I know I can do it, but I cannot do it now. We need to get past level 2 somehow. I must get there in order to like get me excited. That's the only way to wake up for me. Otherwise, it's like a lullaby putting me to sleep here, that song. That's what I hear in my sleep, is that music here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that wasn't too bad either. Oh, that was so scary. Okay, I didn't risk it on that one. Could have maybe worked, but this was very risky. Not worth the risk to me. Okay, whatever. This looks like a good pace, but gotta make it work out all the way. Oh, that was a bit of a back and forth wiggling. I don't think this is working out. Yeah, see, exactly what I'm saying. So the pace is gone again due to that issue. But a good fight can bring it back, I think. Should be. Oh, that was so close of missing. I had the ducking again for my controller. Ah, this is so bad. We brought back the pace at least. But how can we... what can we do with it? Ah, that was dumb. just drop lower, man. Wow, that missed. Okay, come on. It's fine. Okay, come on, please. No. No, I slipped over and then back on. Yeah, we take it like this. I don't know what that was for an ascent. But maybe we can bring it back. That was pretty much... What was that? Oh my god, okay, now it's looking less doable. Okay. Holy hell, that hit. Okay, let's see if we get a crazy drop at the end, maybe. Oh yes, that should do. That should pretty much get it back. Oh my god, what was that? Don't scare me like that, holy crap. And the bad pattern here. Yeah, whatever that was. +5? Okay. Never mind, it's over. +5 is not gonna go anywhere. We could have brought it back, man. This was all due to the eyeball room, I feel. Yeah, top hole, of course. I just wanted to check what's the pattern here. But of course, top hole. So this will... Either way, this would have killed the pace there. This was like the final touch. The controller is so bad. The whole having to press upwards when turning, that screws me up so bad. Feels so bad. It feels like you're not getting that other direction. It feels like you prioritize the up direction, then it's less likely to get the direction you even want to. Oh my god. Okay. $96. So this is maybe going to 150 at this rate. I don't know, man. It felt doable, like that run with the deep drop down after bridge. Felt like you could have brought it back, and I screwed up the eyeball room because of the controller again. It somewhat worked, I know, but it's not the way it should work. It's like I turn around, drop down on the step there, which is not beneficial. You're not supposed to do that. You lose time basically. And it took longer as well to get the eyeball kill. So it cost me a bit of time doing that and didn't really save much. Other than keeping the whip, which didn't really help me because the other room didn't work. Okay, we had 2 oversteps, so this should... Nope, okay, I had to delay this a bit. I was too early again. Whatever. Okay, come on. Oh, that's so close. Oh yes, man, best fight. That's the optimal fight. I'm not sure that's safe time, but maybe should be even. Should be at least even. Okay, maybe more. Even more than even. But what can we do with it? Is it gonna be worth it? The start is looking decent here. Good. Quick start. That is looking like a quick start. Very good. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Don't die, please. Okay. That should be a good pace so far. This should have saved quite a bit, and we must risk it now, no matter what. If we get the other pattern, we must risk it, no matter what. Okay, now it counts. Ah, okay, I screwed it. Can still keep going and pray. It's the best we got. Oh man, what a bummer. That is such a bummer. I hate one power bridge, so bad. This is so bad, oh my god. I screwed up the pattern there. I should have whipped that eyeball there. Don't know why I didn't. Yeah, the run is dead anyway, no matter what happens. It's just wishful thinking that we get a perfect room here and another... Oh my god, and another one. Imagine. Yeah, sure. Of course not. Yeah, I tried. I tried everything. We did need the first room to work out. If I got that drop down there, then we had the eyeball room working out, and this one, whatever. You just drop down, go by somehow. The pace was crazy good. Crazy good. But obviously we had the drop down working, all the other stuff working. This was like exceptional. But we need such a peak. We need such a run to make it into level 3 and then somehow play flawless. That's the funny part. Playing perfect when there's also the rope grab, the first rope grab at the checkpoint, being the factor that basically decides if you make it or not in time. Yeah, it's somewhat exciting at least to see level 2 a bit more. But my finger hurts so bad. Yeah, either way. I should maybe go for an 8-ish hour stream at least for my recording, so that I can see a reference to how long it's probably gonna be. And I can also assume what a 12-hour stream would look like, because it's just like 50% more. Maybe that's a good point. Let's just aim for 8 hours. I think that's a reasonable point, because I don't know how long I can keep this up here in a matter that even like gets us anywhere. I still try to get myself together to get the performance when it's needed, but it's getting harder and harder and harder. And yeah, at some point you just cannot see stuff like that happens. Yeah, we take the 99 as well, just for the jokes. Oh man. Yeah, also I can't talk anymore, you might have figured. No capacities for talking anymore, and that is also not gonna do it. Oh man, this is draining. This is very, very frustrating and draining. But I must try. We only have this one day each week, so I must try each and everything that I can. Basically, I should do 12 hours every time, but I think I started a bit too late for today to make that reasonable. Since, you know, at some point I also had to sleep myself. And around 8-ish hours of the stream, I think that's fine to me. Imagine we get this at late night. Imagine I get this somehow when I'm tired as hell. some miracle run happens out of nowhere. And it's good pace when I don't even pay attention and whatever. And then we just hold it together until the end. That would be such a dream. And then be free again, finally. It's just a focus issue, really. Energy and focus issue. And that is because of the fixed time that I set the stream. Yeah, next week we're gonna do a random time. I think next week I'll just get up whenever I get up and then start the stream then, no matter what time it is. I need my eyes rested, I need my brain working, my hands being fine, everything being ready for this. Oh my god, +2. Oh man, what up? RNG stopping you out of nowhere, it's so dumb. Come on, come on. Come on. Any run can be it. Level 3 is just, yeah, a matter of the first rope working, and then the rest is focusing for the drop downs. And then Birdman, of course, is kind of a bit of a luck factor. And the rest is level 4 just. Level 4, I'm decently afraid, but not in like a horrifying way. I'm somewhat worried, yes, but it's like I can get over it, maybe. Depends how I feel at the start of the level, or like how the general, how the pace feels. If it's like a half-dead run, then I don't feel confident, but if it's a super alive run, and we have some sort of like leeway, then I feel I should be fine with level 4. But we need like still a crazy performance in level 4. We need flawless Dracula, flawless night hallway, flawless fire hallway, good Chuck Norris jumps, all the boomerang guys not at all screwing anything, so no hesitation on the kills, no extra whips, just making sure to hit them and do it. And then the frowny drop being lucky is another big factor, which we can unfortunately not really influence. But if all that works out, I think we can maybe even pray for a -4. But we need the Frowny drop to work out. Frowny drop is like the luck factor. That's like between 3 and 4 seconds is what the Frowny drop decides. It's that extra second that you can get for free. And that's just super lucky. It's just too rough, man. Broken Sandal, hello. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, if you wonder why I'm not so talkative anymore, I'm tired as hell, but I still try to keep grinding. I think I still have some runs in the tank. If I really focus up when it matters, I think I can still somewhat perform. It's not as bad, but I can feel the tiredness pretty hard. And it's very straining, but it's fine, whatever. I mean, how much more tired can you get, right? And I will be exhausted either way, so I mean, I don't mind squeezing the loss out of me. And that's what we do here. And also I want to extend the stream to at least 8 hours for my recording, because I have a recording running and I want to test how that works out in the end. Like how big the file is, how it runs, what the delay is, and all that stuff. So just for testing's sake, it's kind of required that I do 8 hours anyway. And meanwhile we can try to get something going here, even though I'm tired as hell. And +2, that looks bad here, I know, but this is hardly saying anything. If we start a level 2 with a +2 like that, this just means we gotta get some drop downs. And yeah, the right patterns and stuff. We just need some things to align here, and then this is back on pace. So 2 seconds could be better, sure, but it's not the end of the world. Not at all. See, this was 1 second here. Okay, I wasted a bit again. But yeah, only 1 second left, and if we get the good pattern or the turnaround drop down, then we're back on pace basically. And we do not get it, and I do not get the turnaround either. Wow. So this is not gonna do it, but it would have died either way. That's the next factor. It doesn't matter if you bring the best pace or the worst here, it's gonna end here in this room, or it continues, and then it also doesn't really matter. So we just go on to that room and check if we get the good pattern or not, and then reset after. Yeah, I can't talk anymore. If you have questions or anything, then yeah, ask me. I'm up for like specific things, but I'm not talking when there's nothing to say right now. Gotta conserve some energy. Ah, damn it. That is sad. Wow. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see the playback of this. I want to see the recording that I made, how that looks, and the whole stream. Because if this is the new standard, then just by the latency alone, I'm very amazed. I'm very pleased with that. And I didn't even know that YouTube can go that low of a latency. I thought it was a YouTube thing that it's always like 6 seconds at least. But we're down to 5 seconds now with the DVR. And if we disable it, maybe next time on a test stream, I want to see how low we can push the latency. Because that is, oh wow, my controller again, see, every turnaround I have to press up and then wiggle around the directions. I cannot press right and then left, because it will flip over to the down button. So instead of turning around, it will duck down. So I get the opposite of what I want. I want to face the left way, and if it ducks down and I do my whip, then I face the wrong way, but I want to turn around and whip and not duck down and whip. And this is due to my controller not working. So I don't want to do this. I don't want to walk and do this. I want to walk and turn around and do this. But the turnaround does not come out on this controller. So I have to press upwards so that I cannot press downwards on accident. But this controller is so trash. It's just, I need to get this run over somehow. And then the controller doesn't matter anymore, but this is the only input device that I have, so it's rough. It's rough. Let me quickly check the chat poll. So Castlevania got some votes, 33%, but the majority is still on the theory thing, theory stuff. Yeah, I might do all of those topics anyway, it's just a matter of which is next. And the whole theory stuff is maybe just a kind of a side thing that I do every now and then or so, because it's not really a main topic in that sense. But Castlevania is probably like makes the most sense at this point, but it's still a lot of work, and I have a lot of other stuff as well to do. And I gotta get rid of the other stuff first, like the 500 sub special for instance. That is still not finished. And some other things, like the explanation to my channel is also, that kind of goes into that theory aspect, because that is basically the topic now of my channel. And it just like gives like little snippets of the way how to do that stuff. Like it gives kind of an guideline to what you even see here. And all the practical stuff is on my channel then. Or is the stuff that I do. But yeah, I don't know. And it kinda makes sense if you think about the Castlevania thing. And you look at your screen right here, then you can guess that I still wish that people would look more at this game here. And not only this, like this is really the worst Castlevania in that sense, I admit. This is not a good Castlevania, but it is I can make people appreciate this game more by explaining what it is. And I can... Wow. I can only explain it in a way that makes sense for everyone if I start at the beginning and explain the whole Castlevania series in that sense. And I think it's also fun to do that because there's a lot to be said about it and a lot to be extracted from it. There's a lot of messages in the Castlevania series, and they are, yeah, I touched on that earlier, they are very, I feel very relevant for everyone and for the world and for society and humanity and just life itself. There's so much value in the Castlevania series that I feel like I could cover all sorts of things there, and no matter what I pick is basically relevant. But yeah, I have some approach in mind that I would obviously do. But this is all just theorized right now. I have not really made a concrete plan about that. It's just like, I want to see what people think, and if they also agree with me that I talk more about Castlevania stuff, or like, yeah, do more about that series in general. Because if you look at my channel, what Castlevania games did we play even here? We played CVA here, this one. We played Legends, actually. At one point we played Legends. We played Order of Ecclesia, which I want to play again, by the way, but that's a different story. And that's it. So we played 3 games. And none of them are really relevant to the actual core series. So Legends is not canon. Order of Ecclesia is like, yeah, I would consider some sort of spin-off, even though it's in the official timeline and everything. It's still a whole different approach to the whole Castlevania thing, but it's really good, so that's why I want to do this again. Like, I want to play through Order of Ecclesia again at some point, because it is so well made. It's like, there's a whole layer beyond the game that is, I don't know, that blew my mind, and I did not know that that was in the game when I played it the first time and I did the 100% run. I did not, like, first of all, the 100% was a mistake. I will never do that again. That's, I thought you get more value when you do the 100%, but I misjudged the whole Metroidvania aspect, and if you do 100% on a Metroidvania kind of game, that just means there's more collectibles and more random drops and nonsense going on. That is not actually gameplay related, really. It's more just a grind, and I didn't know that was like that. So the 100% thing, that was a kind of a mistake, but I didn't know about that. But now I know. So I would only do an any percent run, and I would also not do the New Game Plus, because I thought, yeah, New Game Plus is more fun and whatever, but it's not, it doesn't work with the story. So I would just do a regular, normal, any percent run. Maybe even, I think we played on hard mode, maybe there's an easy mode or normal mode or so. I could see me play that maybe, but just a quick playthrough that is, get less stuck on the enemies and stuff. Just go through the game, through the story as quick as possible, kind of, and then just rediscover the game again, because it is there's like this second layer to it that I didn't know of until I was done with it already, and then I researched some things and like I came to realize what it means, really, what the game tries to tell me. And yeah, the story and the message is insane, and it's so impactful, and especially to me personally, that really hit hard. And now knowing that from the start gives a whole new layer of perspective to the story, and it's, yeah, I want to see it again. I think it's worth to replay again, but this would be like the end of the whole like Castlevania storyline. But what did I even want to say? I forgot. Yeah, like the whole Castlevania games, they have a lot to them, and no matter how you slice it, there's a lot to be found. And yeah, we haven't even played the Castlevania games on my channel. They are basically, most of them are still, yeah, not even most of them. There are only 2 of them, I think, in my donation list that you can put as donation goals. I think there's only the Harmony of Dissonance and CVA 2. That's the only 2 games that are on that list, and I'm not gonna put the other ones there because like I expect most people to have played them already. And like Belmont's Revenge is like a special case because it's the sequel to this game here, and everyone knows that I'm the best in this game, so they might want to see me play the other game, the good game, you know. And for that reason I thought it was kind of like a good incentive. But what was the other one? Yeah, Harmony of Dissonance. I have no idea what that game is about. That's why I need to play it. And it's like the last game, I think, that has... Yeah, I think it's the last game that has a Belmont in it. And a Belmont that I have not yet seen. And he's supposed to be the grandson or so of Simon. Almost the one that the ending of CV2 lists. Could be that one. He could actually be that kind of kid, depending how old Simon got. But like, yeah, he became more relevant now with the new Netflix series. So used Belmont or just a Belmont or whatever. That guy is kind of got back into the spotlight, or got some spotlight in the first place. And I have no clue who this guy even is. And I need to find out in order to understand what his role even means in the new series, in the Netflix series. And for that reason, that game is, yeah, in that list of the nation goals. And it's also the closest game to the first Castlevania game, time-wise. So that's another kind of big aspect that I thought was relevant. To see, like, what is the grandson or son of Simon doing after Castlevania. And yeah, stuff like that. There's so much to discover in the series. Okay, nice fight. Let me please get a good pattern, please. Please let me through to the bridge. I just want to see the bridge. How is that so bad when the fight was so good? Kinda weird. Yeah, half an hour, then I think we might have to force an end here. I mean, if I cannot perform, then it's over. And yeah, honestly, as much as I wish I could go on, gotta be real, right? Gotta be honest here. And if I'm honest, then I can't really go on. It looks like decent-ish what I can do right now, but this is more that I can... Yeah, look at that. +5, nah. I think no. +5 is too rough. Oh man. The quick turning and jumping and everything. Man. But I think 8 hours just for the recording is the best time, I think. And it's like the most reasonable assumption of a stream time, because it's like the very average, or honestly 9 hours is kind of more my average, because my shortest stream is maybe 7-ish hours, and yeah, 12 hour obviously the maximum. And so between 9 and 12 there's only 10, 11 and 12, so 10, 11, maybe 10-ish. 10? I think 10 is maybe the average, almost. Slightly under 10, so yeah, 9 something. 9 hours I think is the average. If we assume 7 and 12 and the in-between of that, then you got yeah, you got 9 something. So I would say if you say 9, it's like a very low average. Like kinda inaccurate average, but it's kinda fine. So I think 9 hours is my average, but I might wanna go for 8, but it depends. We gotta check back in half an hour. If we get a long run here, then yeah, I might wanna try another one. Wow. If we just get crap done here, then I'm not so sure. Wait, I brought that pace back somehow? Okay, let's see. Okay, wow. No jump at all. Horrible. Okay, I didn't get the candle, which might be good. Let's see. This could make up for the delay. Nope, not at all. No, I think it's over. I think I don't feel this anymore. Okay, I clicked even too quick. Too quick for the character to move. Okay, let's go. Okay, the worst beginning. Very bad start here. Missed the candle. Okay, we need to drop down no matter what. There we go. I think you can influence it a bit. It feels whenever I'm really feeling the jump, then it also happens, so I think you can influence it. You cannot influence the depth of the drop, but you can influence the drop itself. This would be back to even if I got that drop down. But guess what, I didn't. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, I think 8 hours is where we have to give up. Yeah, but that's really close. Half an hour. Let's imagine we had a good run here. That's 20 minutes plus the outro and everything. I don't know. I keep going until I feel like we should quit. I still want some more chances. I want to see that it's actually me failing and not the game giving me no chances. I want the confirmation that it's my abilities that are preventing this from happening. Because so far I feel it's still somewhat not my fault. Okay, back on pace. Good jump. Oh, sick drop, sick turnaround. Another one. That's too early. Yeah, see, spawns the next mudman right after. Wanna delay that kill at the end. Wow. So that could be considered my fault, to be honest. Something like this could be considered my fault. But this happens every time. This happens even when I'm totally focused, so I don't know. This is just some random error. So 113. Let's see. It's kind of a lucky number. I think this was once one of the world records in maybe the could be the anniversary collection. I think that was one of my first kind of approaches to the whole speedrunning scene. And I think that was one of the runs, the 113, that made the record. But it's obsolete by now. And that was also back on Twitch when I was stupid enough to play for Twitch and stream for Twitch. That was a mistake, but I fixed that now. As you can see, this is not Twitch. I still wonder, like, if YouTube might do a better kind of discovery system for the streams, because I feel like on Twitch you can still search better for the topics that you want to look at or watch, and on YouTube it's like, what do you even search? Like, where do you search? You can obviously search for anything, but you gotta put it into the search bar and whatever, or click on the, I don't know, the suggestions that are on the slide thing. I feel that's all not really that great for streams to be discovered. And also the whole raid system and whatever, this is kind of lacking still on YouTube, but all of the rest is way better. And I'm totally happy that I'm here on YouTube now. And whenever I'm on Twitch and I get like millions of ads in my streams, the streams that I watch there, when I watch streams on Twitch, it's like every minute, like or every 5 minutes, or it depends on the streams, like it happens randomly, but the ads are going out of hand. This is way too much. This is ridiculous. And you can't have ads on a stream, like, are you serious? There's no way. And oh, you can subscribe to not have ads, but I can also just go to YouTube and have no ads on the streams anyway. How about that? Ah, damn it. That was a bad fight. If I just got one more whiplash there before he hit me, then this could have been quicker. Anyway, this is +1. This is still very doable. Not even +1. So let's see. So we need the crystal ball back. That's a decent start. Oh my god, close, close, close. Almost messed up the fireball. Okay, this was also a bit wacky. Let's see about the drop down here. Can we make up the time? Oh, I almost killed myself. Okay, high shot. Get that kill. Yeah, we should be roughly even. It's not too much down. Oh my god, what is up with my jumps? Killed myself almost twice already. Okay, this should be fine. This is like +1-ish pace. This is pretty much, this can pretty much work out. Provided I can keep it together on this bridge here. And we need one more luck check basically. Okay. Okay, come on. Don't die, please. Oh my god, my jumps are all off. All of them are totally off. It doesn't matter as long as this room works. Ah, it kinda does. Okay, we take it. And this works out too, very good. Ah, no! One empty rib. But it's +2, this is very doable. Unless the frogs have a word. So let's hope they don't. And we still got one more drop down going. Good, good, good. Okay, this looks good. This looks like maybe -1 if the frogs work out. So we got right, top, right, left. Ah, that's rough. Right, top, right, left. So, no wait, top, right, left. What? Okay, so what? Mid? Mid? Oh god, they changed. Right and left. Okay, I had to gamble on left, but I think this was fine. Oh, this looks promising though. Even though the frog fight wasn't too crazy, so this is a run right here, guys. As long as I can keep it together. And this level here must work out. We must maximize this level as best as we can, so that we hopefully end up on a -2 or better, preferably better, obviously. And then we also need another -3 level 4, which is also ridiculously hard. Okay, almost died in the spike there. It's fine. So let me think. If we end on -3, then we can. No, we must. We must actually end on -3. Oh god. It's not that easy. Yeah, -3 is a requirement even. Didn't think this through. Because we also... At least I wish we would avoid the 49. Which means that we need 1 extra second, so we need to end on a -6 other than -5. Which means if we bring 3 seconds we get another 3, we have 6 then. So we need to bring 3. Which means we need to save 3 now. Okay, let's try this. Okay, this looks good. Okay, please don't fall here. Wow, I shouldn't have said it, I swear. Ridiculous. Ah, this cost maybe a second already. That was very bad. That was very, very bad. Ah, there's still miracles. We can still get the rope grabs. But we must get all drop downs now. This is definitely a requirement at this point. So, should I try to jump over early? Yeah, let's try. That looks good. Okay, please. Oh my god. Okay, so far so good. Let's keep this up. Let's keep this up. Oh, close. Bit of a shaky turn there. Oh, that took long. That took very long to climb. Okay. Oh no, that cost me. The reaction time, that's when it comes into play. Okay. I don't know. Oh no! Okay, it's over, it's over. I blew it right there. Ah, man. Such a bummer, man. That was so unnecessary, man. Okay, got the drop as well. So sad. Wow! Wow! Wow, 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 wow. That's even losing time. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I cannot even... I don't even know what to say. Like, this is... wow. Absolutely... incredibly bad. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Worst ever level 3 you can ever do. Wow, wow, wow. Look at it. +3. We need -3. This was 6 seconds worse than what we need. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. God. That was it, we had it. I couldn't pull it together again. Because of freaking drop down BS. lost track of the candles. Maybe 12 here. Okay, that was it already, oh my god. Okay, we have an extra candle now. I wanna see how much I can get out of this level now. No issues this time. I wanna see this flawless one time. I wanna see what we can do here with this level. Okay, that's a bit of a flaw, but it's actually good for the... Okay, that is horrible. What is going on? So let's see what we can still make out of this. Man, okay, now it counts. Yeah, let's see what I can do here. That, yeah, shit. I can't even test it, man. We need to get this flawless. Like, we have to play safe when we get here, so we cannot be required to save time in this level. There's no way. We need to bring time here. We need to be able to afford losing 1 second. So basically, yeah, +3 is like the minimum that we need. And then we get the 3 seconds out of this level, and we can potentially even lose 1 second to those jumps. That's how we have to deal with this. I don't see a better way. But level 3, what the hell was that? I blame the controller, honestly. If you had a keyboard or anything else, this would work. Man. Okay, let me get the drink down. Alright. So this should have been it. If that was the run, then we could do some after party here. We had enough time and it would all be fine, but no, of course I blew it. Man, level 2 was already kinda bad. This could have been better. We kinda like made up for all the mistakes with drop down savings, but we could just bring more time in the first place. But seriously, level 3 is the biggest issue. We might actually wanna... Like, you can't really train it. I can't say train level 3, but it has to work. We have to get level 3. It's mega hard. With this controller it's like horribly hard. And that, I think, is the actual issue of this run at this point. When we already get through all the luck stuff in level 2 and then we still screw it up, that should never happen. You can't mess up in level 3. There's no way. You cannot mess this up at all. You gotta be mega aggro and pull all the way through. Always, everywhere. No hesitation, nowhere, just cutting all corners real short. And get Birdman first try. And then get the hell out of that level. You cannot mess around in level 3. Not at all. There's no way. Overstep. So we got rid of the candle, no overstep. So now we delay hard. I hope that works, and it does. Good. That was just enough delay. Please hit. Oh god. Oh yes, good fight. This is maybe -1. This felt pretty quick. Oh yes. Could have even be slightly quicker, but yeah, this is about good. So let's see if we can stay aggressive and not mess up at the same time. Okay, I should have not dealt with that bad. Ah, oh my god, I went too early, but it was just the right angle. Okay, anyway, let's just keep it together here. Maybe get the drop down, but not risk the kill. Okay, that's fine. And I waited for the reaction time. That's pretty good. Oh, don't die stupidly, please. Thanks. Okay, now let's see the good pattern. Okay. Oh. Okay, very needed. And we're slightly ahead. So let's see. Don't fall into the pit, please. That would really suck. Don't go too early. Okay, fine. Okay, I don't know why I'm so shaky. Shouldn't be so shaky, I don't know what's up. Okay, don't die. Oh my god, okay. Now we need just one more room to work out. One single room to work out, please. This should be fine. But now we need one more. Oh yes, this works. This should do it. This should be on pace. This is on pace, yeah. So nothing stupid, please. Okay. Okay, we got this. Middle, right, top, middle. Okay, middle, right, top, middle. Middle, right, top, middle. Middle, right, top, middle. Oh, that chain's good. That chain's pretty well. Middle, right, top, middle, please. Oh, nice chain. This should be one hell of a pace. This should be a very nasty pace. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh, I better not get +3 in this level, please. Imagine we could add another 3 to this. Imagine. Then I might not be able to hold this together in level 4, I swear. Yeah, let me focus the hell up. This better works out here. I don't even need to go aggressive, to be honest. The frog fight was so good, man. Okay, that was very close from not hitting. The pressure is on. Pressure is mega on. Oh my god. Please don't screw up the level, please. Please, no Birdman, no nonsense, please. Oh my god, speaking of nonsense. Oh my god, it's already starting to get shaky. Very bad sign. But who would not be shaky, honestly? Look at this crazy time, this is insane. -4 in level 3. Okay, let me try. I just have to play it safe, basically. I need to talk that into me. Just no nonsense, please. Nothing stupid, just go on. And don't care for whatever happens here. And no stupid nonsense here, please. Almost. I almost screwed up the jump at the end. That never happened ever. Please, no jokes, man. Please, nothing funny. Just play it down easily, safely, like always. I did this a million times, so why can I not just do it one more time? Don't jump into the ceiling, please. And give me the quick grab, please. We need the quick grab. Okay, maybe that might have been it. Okay, now it counts. Don't blow it, don't blow it. No. Go, 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 just go. Ah, nothing funny, please. Oh my god. I can't take any fun right now. We have no time for fun. Oh my god, my heart. Don't do this to me, holy crap. Oh, this is mega hard. I'm so shaky, guys, you have no idea. Already, we're not even level 4. We're not even at Birdman. Ah, please. Please don't die. Okay. Oh, please give me this drop, please. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Not over yet, though. Still not over yet. Ah, I'm so shaky. Please, Birdman, please. Please don't do this to me. Ah, please, Birdman. I saw it, I saw it. No way. This little fucker, I swear to God. I swear to God, what is this? This little tiny... Ah, there's no way. I have to check this pace, this was ridiculous. I'm not even... we can't even play level 4. Oh my god, I have to look this back up. I felt it. I felt Birdman. Ah, but this was the last obstacle. I had to readjust for the fucking jump. I had to. Otherwise I cannot initiate the fight in the first place. It does not work. And then I screwed it up anyway. Wow. Just wow. I felt this idiot. I felt him. Oh, God. God, fuck. That was so it. Holy fuck. Yeah, I gotta go back and check that again. Holy crap. Oh my god. That pace was brutal. So I think I checked that last time that you need to be at a 53 when you touch down at Birdman on the floor. And this was... oh, that wasn't too crazy actually. This was a 50 touchdown. Which means... oh, actually yes, this was crazy. Oh my god, no way. This was -3 pace? Oh shit. Ah, that hurts bad. This would have at least, at the very least test, it would have ended after Birdman. We had a time... we would have a time of, let's say, -2 on top of what we had. So -6. -6 level 4. We just had to get through level 6. Level 4. I can't even... oh shit. -6 level 4. Oh my god. I don't think I would have made that, honestly. Like, the pressure is too hard. This is insane pressure. Ah, Birdman, what are you doing? I jumped just very slightly too late. Oh man. Oh my god. -6. I can't believe it, man. -6. So this right there was the best pace ever. We did actually outlast our other best pace. This is maybe like, yeah, maybe best pace in history. I don't think this is like task pace. Oh my god. Oh my god. -6. -6. And then imagine we got 4 more seconds. This shit would be sub 45. This would be 44 something. It could have been 44 something. And imagine the Birdman fight would be quicker than I expect. Or something else works out. Oh my god. We had 5 seconds to spare. 5 seconds just to spare. Oh shit, man. I can be nothing but sad about this. It wasn't even my fault. It's so crazy. Birdman again. Birdman is this little fucker. Yeah, sure, it was my fault, but damn it. So short. I was dead center on that pixel. If I was just 1 pixel to the left. One single pixel. If I landed 1 single pixel to the left, I could have initiated the fight. I could have killed Birdman first try. Ah, fuck. And then level 4 with that mega pressure. But then we must force ourselves to play slow. No crazy nothing. The Chuck Norris jumps, we just burn the seconds there. We burn 2 seconds. We burn 1 second at least. Just play it safe no matter what. And then Frowny drop, that can maybe make up for that loss there. All the other stuff, I don't know if I could have held it together on the boomerang guys. And on the all the spikes and stuff. And especially Dracula, I think I couldn't have done it. I'm still shaking right now. And I'm not even running anymore. Imagine I was at Dracula No, like, totally honest, guys, I don't think I would have made it. At least on the Dracula fight, I would have screwed something. Maybe the first setup on Dracula 1. I would have not gotten the drop down there on that fight. I would have maybe messed up the first setup on Drac 1. And even if that worked out, I maybe would have mistimed the jumps. We could still back up and like wait for half a cycle there to get the first fight done. So that would lose like a second in total. And then Drac 2, I don't think so. Drac 2 is ridiculous. Drac 2 is too hard. It's just too hard. If you have to care for all the timings and everything there, this does not work under pressure. I figured that much. In all of my running, whenever I get there and I'm not totally like cold and collected, I could never, even then it's hard to get Dracula flawless. I would have at least wasted 2 seconds overall on him, but even then, we could have still made it. We had 5 seconds to spare. Oh man, that was it. That was so it. And that would be my desired 47. That would be it. Absolutely. Damn it. We had crazy grabs. Crazy rope grabs in level 3. Oh man, I'm gonna cry over this all night long. Absolute sad, man. Holy crap. But obviously now I'm a bit more fired up. So I think we give this maybe until 9 hours. Oh, no way. And this was such a good run after the 113. That was already a good run. And then back to back another good run. And what a run it was. And sure, we had a good bunch of luck in level 2. And we brought a second from level 1. And we had like the frog fight workout. And we had luck in level 3. Oh my god, what else can you ask for? This was it. This was literally the last ever obstacle that could stop it. Birdman was the only gatekeeper that could possibly stop it. And I missed him by 1 pixel. This game is so brutal. Absolute insane punishment. Insane punishment. Yeah, this place is trash right here, by the way. Nah, fuck it. Oh man, why? But I was so shaky in level 3 already. This was... I could barely breathe. And I did like the... What did happen? Like I shot the worm and then jumped over him or something. Holy crap. Don't mess with me like that. Like that kinda... that could have ended it already. Holy crap, man. -6. -6. Good thing I have this on record, actually. This is insane, man. That was test worthy, honestly. This was... It cannot get better. -4 out of level 2. And then a good level 3. Yeah, no way. I did not, like, I messed up maybe 2 of the drop downs in level 3, but they were all the ones that not matter at all, like the lower ones. I think the very first maybe I screwed up a bit, and then the second. Holy crap. At least we got something to see today. So this is still kinda, you could say, definitely the closest we ever made it. Not by distance, but by freaking time. I mean, we can mess up everything and still be fine. 5 seconds to spare. I can like stand there for 5 seconds and like enjoy the scenery. But imagine I pulled through. Imagine -10 in total. Imagine. I can't imagine, honestly. Like, this is crazy. This is too crazy. This feels too good to be true. And I think -9 is like the best we can wish for. But it all depends on like the later half of level 4. How you deal with the pressure there and how you cut the corners there. With all the jumps on the spikes and frowny drop and the night hallway. All that stuff later on, and Dracula to finish, all that. Oh. Oh my god, still this hurts so bad. This was my 47 run right there. This was what I wanted. Could even easily be 46. Oh man, what a bummer. What a way to end. Even the -1 to start out with was crazy. I even forgot how level 2 went, really. I can't remember anything about that. I only know the frog fight worked out. And I think the drop down was pretty deep, yeah, and after the bridge. And maybe all the places with the luck worked out. Except the eyeball room, I think I messed up. I could have got that, but then we just got the knockback. The turnaround knockback strat. Which is okay there, but if in case that also worked out, this would be another second on top of the clock. This would have been -5 in level 3. And everything after is a bonus time. And then we didn't even mess up in level 3. This is insane. Bro, man, what was that run? And how can you deal with that pressure? And how can Birdman not just work out? So, we did write history already. because this was by far the best pace a human ever pulled off until that point there. Wow, 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 what a performance, wow. Ah, damn. We were through, I swear. I saw it coming, or like I didn't, but I was worried for the right reason. And I didn't think it would not work, so I didn't really curse it in that sense. But I was like, this is like a 50-50 or worse. Or 30-70, more like. Felt like 30% success rate or so. I was very worried. And I almost got it. I could have even spent 1 second there for the turnaround. For the readjustment, which I tried to do. And we still would have had a -5 pace. That would still be fine. Like, very fine. I tried to do that even, to prevent the worst. But then I couldn't hold it up even. Oh my god, man. I went through level 3 unscratched. I can't believe it. We had the quick drop on the last S curve. The quick drop. It was obviously not on purpose. This was pure accident. But god, man, exactly what we needed there. And all the ropes were all great. It was a bit shaky midway, but it kinda held up. The rope jumps were decent. Oh man, it hurts. It hurts so bad. I wish we had that run and we had one shot at level 4. I wanna know where I would have died. I wanna know how far I could have made it. If it was all the way to Dracula or even before. I'm very, like, I think I'm very sure I wouldn't have pulled this all the way. The pressure was too high. Even level 3 was barely doable. And I mean, let's be honest, the whole Birdman mistake also just came down to the pressure. Let's just face it. It's a very hard spacing nonetheless, but I mean the pressure does not make it any easier, so I guess I can still kinda blame the pressure on that. Or just my incapability of judging distances. But level 4, I wish I would know where I died there. If I would jump in the spikes, I think not. I think the Chuck Norris jumps I would have taken safely. And then maybe the boomerang guy after. Maybe misjudging him, but that happened too often as well, so I will not do that again. I will rather do like an extra whip other than misjudging him. So, and also if you have the time, why would you not? Then the room after with the fireball, this is the easiest room ever. It's hard to mess up that room. And then what's even left? The spike rooms, yeah. They are very hard when you're under that much pressure. Judging all the timings and stuff can mess you up. Then Frowny Drop, of course. That is also not the easiest execution, but it can pretty much... It can work out. It can just, like, you don't need too much for that. Like, it's kind of precise to do, but even if you mess up, you get like the semi-good one or the... Yeah, maybe the bad one, but it's not as hard to do. And then there's the room after with the fire, with the spikes. The little waiting there for the spikes, that can mess you up hard. But I think I got this down by now. So maybe the night hallway could have ended the pace at least. And then it would have come down to Dracula. And I don't think I would have gotten Dracula. I had it too many times that I just messed up on him. Maybe not when it matters. You don't know, you never know. Can still hope, but I just wish I would know where it would have died, if even. Or if that was it, but it just came down to Birdman. I wish I would know. I wish I just could look into this alternative universe and see where that run ended, or if that was it. Almost died here, there. I could have even saved time. If that jump worked out, then we would have been fine. Okay, nice. Nice right there. Not so nice here. Oh, I could have almost made it. Yeah, +5, +6, maybe +7 even. Yeah, not doable here. We needed the quick drop down, or the deep drop down after bridge. Or decent one even. A decent one would have done it. Nah, way too late. +4. +4 is too much. Damn it, man. I'm still crying for that other run, man. Ah, that was so good. And we could have ended it all right there. It could be over now. Could have been over now. Once and for all time. And this would be the mega craziest ever pace and run. If I just don't screw Birdman, man. Birdman. Birdman. And his bird gang. Oh man. The level 3 was already hard. This was the hard part. The hard part was over. Level 4 is just like... yeah, whatever. It's not so scary. It used to be scary at some point, but it's not anymore. Level 3 is the scary one. And we got through that. Ah, man. But that was a run worth crying for, to be honest. That was very You will never see that again, I think. Unless I get it right here or so. But you will not see that crazy pace ever again. This was madness. I thought -4 was insane, but -6 or more. I mean, this is just the rounded down estimation. This is like the very least that you get there. We were on a -3 pace to the pace, to the sub 50 pace. So -3 to sub 50. So sub 50, but also 3 more seconds. That's what I'm saying. So this was minus... yeah. 7 -6. Oh man. Ah man, Birdman, why? Why always him? His lag is so weird, because first there's no lag and then there's like this weird spike of something of lag, but then not, and I don't know, man. You gotta be ready for this. And you gotta hit that setup. You must get that setup. Ah, god damn it. Oh my god. It's the saddest run. The saddest ending of a run that I ever had to see. Absolute historical. Absolute historical. Damn it. Yeah, good thing I have this on record, hopefully. I'm gonna watch this back so hard. It's not even a crazy run, per se. It's just a bunch of good drop-downs working out, and it all just came together at once. As it should be. But, ah man, ending on that? Really? Classic Birdman ending? That just hurts, man. That just hurts real bad. I just wanna know where would it have... How do you even say that? Where would it have ended? Is that how you say that? I wish I just knew where that run died. And that's my greatest desire. I wish I knew where that run died. Or if it died. Or if I brought it all the way, but then the pace would just be so much lower to not make it anymore. If we just like somehow by the skin of our teeth make it to the end, but then it's not enough time that we bring, that it's not cracking the record or something. I just wish I knew. Ah, man. I could maybe cut this out and make a video just out of that crazy run. But it's not worth it. I mean, it didn't make it all the way, so what is there to see even, right? Oh, man. I'm still sad. I cannot forgive this. This was... I shouldn't have dropped that run, but I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have dropped it, but what can you do, especially on Birdman? This is like the one place that is hardly not really trainable, or like you either get it or not. It's a kind of a gamble. The timing where you jump is like, it's insanely hard to time, especially when you come from the scrolling screen and then it stops all of a sudden, and just when it stops you're expected to do that pixel perfect jump, and the timing is just so weird. And then it's not even over, like you also gotta perform right after to get the fight down. So maybe I would have screwed that up. I did actually, I mean that's where the run died, like officially. Even after the readjustment I couldn't pull Birdman down. Ah man. So sad. Maximum sadness right there. This would be such a banger ending to today. We could have finally closed the coffin on that thing. Like, absolutely forever. If that run made it to the end, holy crap. 44 pace or something. 44 pace, oh my god. You won't even catch that with PDs anymore. If that made it, this would be unbeatable even. Like literally unbeatable forever. You need 2 PDs basically to catch up with that shit. If that's a 44 run, how will you ever catch up on that? And I think that would have actually made it all the way to unbeatable. This would be unbeatable. I really feel like it. Otherwise you needed as good of a pace run and a PD on top. That's the only way to catch up on it. Oh god, man. I just wish I could rewind time and maybe do level 3 again. Maybe less perfect and therefore get Birdman at least. Anything, man. Give me that run back. I wanna try again. But it's gone, it's dead. And I will never see that pace ever again. This was insane. It's so sad. I might not be able to sleep tonight because of that. What am I doing even? We need to get those. We need to get the turnaround drop downs here to work out. Because we cannot deal with all the randomness all the time. We need luck in the eyeball room and maybe the room after. But the first one we must bypass even without the good pattern. We must always make it to the end of the bridge. That's yeah, we cannot afford to reset just to some stupid luck there. To some 50-50 nonsense. And then again, like, this is one too many coin flips. I can't stop thinking of this run, man. I can't stop thinking we could have ended on 44. Or 46 even, like that's already unbeatable forever. If you get 46, how are you ever? How are you catch up on that? It's over. You get the high ground, it's over. Anything below 45, like if you can even dream of that low, that is unbeatable, I tell you. Like for real. I thought that like last year I kind of thought that sub 18 is unbeatable, but imagine 44. Imagine 15 seconds lower than what I thought was unbeatable. 15 seconds. That's all PDs in all of the game combined. And we did it without. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I still cannot believe it. I would have died level 4, pretty sure. Let's just face it. Let's just assume I would have maybe not even made it to through the fire hallway. Let's assume I screwed up there already. And then how underwhelming would that be to just fail to some nonsense 50-50 fireball shots. That would be maybe less of a fitting ending. Maybe it would even hurt more than Birdman, because it's not too bad to fail to Birdman. Honestly, like, I don't blame you if you don't get Birdman down first try. He's freaking hard. He used to be a test strat. Birdman used to be test only. And only I brought him to RTA, basically. Now he kind of became the standard there. But it's still kind of like test hard. That's why the setup is so tight in the beginning. Because you have only like 3 pixels or so where you can land on. If you miss them from a rush, if you dash in there and like the screen scrolls and then stops all of a sudden, and if you don't hit that 3 pixel window, you're done. It's impossible. No longer doable. That was such a crazy run. And even the -1 on level 1 was already insane. It's a very rare sight. Oh my god. Man, And we just passed an hour. What? How did that? Where did that hour go? What? I was just crying over my run, and an hour passed by. What? I can't. I don't want to end the stream where that happened in. That's too sad. That's way too sad. I feel like I must keep going until I get some other chance. This is... I don't know, man. Yeah, Agent Frowny, are you still here? Or like, here again, I guess. You missed like absolute insanity. I hope you checked it back. This was run number 114, so 114. That run is like, I'm still crying over it. It's like, you will never ever see this ever again. And no speedrunner ever will have that pace, ever. In all of history of mankind, ever. This was like TAS pace, basically. Ridiculous, absolute ridiculous. And I guess that's the reason why I failed, because god damn it, how can you keep that together? Minus fucking 6 pace on level 3 ending. It could even be minus 7. I'm not sure if it's 6 or 7. Like, I cannot be super sure where it would actually end it. But if you just round it down, it's minus 6 at the start of level 4. Minus 6, I can just go through with no time save at all. And I'm on a 4850. What the fuck, man? I cannot even comprehend this insanity. And it died on freaking 1 pixel. 1 pixel. I was 1 singular pixel off from Birdman's setup. I did even freaking save it. I did go back and readjust for the setup, and I was already like, I felt like the run was over by then, so I guess I didn't even pay attention anymore. I was like clocked out already. I could have maybe still somehow brought it back, or like sacrificed the second there for Birdman, like readjustment. But then I couldn't even beat Birdman in the first place, so... If I still had the mental capabilities left, then I think we could still end on a like -5, -4, maybe -4 level 4 start, and then like get 2 seconds out of level 4. That's like absolutely doable. But let's be very honest, I think I would have not managed to play through level 4 unscratched. I don't think so. I was already having a heart attack through level 3. I could barely make it all the way through level 3. So I'm not sure. The whole fire hallway and all the timings, like the midway whip shots and everything. I don't know if I could have done that even, but I wish I would know where that run ended if I made it to level 4. But this was freaking TAS pace. You will never ever see that again. This was insane, I don't know. And it wasn't even like crazy performance or anything. This was mostly due to luck in level 2, which, yeah, sure, doesn't really happen often. But even so, we could have even had more than that. I think I screwed up like the eyeball room or something? I don't even know, man. I forgot all of that. Like, I can't think back like that. All I'm thinking is the sadness of that loss. And I wish I just had another chance on that. So maybe this is the other chance. Maybe we try this again. And I can't end the stream. I'm cursed now. Like, this is... I cannot end this sad stream. I cannot have an ending this sad to the stream. I need some decent second chance here going. Otherwise I cannot sleep, I think. This hurts every fiber in my soul. I don't really blame myself, to be honest, because it's a classic ending, and ending on Birdman, that's not really a shame at all. So I'm not really sad about myself. It's just this opportunity gone, that's what I'm sad about. And I wish I could just know how it ended, if it ended. Like, in a proper way. Ah, I didn't believe. But I will never know, and that's what hurts me. The uncertainty is what kinda haunts me here. I wish I would just know what kinda run that would have been. It could have been 44. 40-fucking-4. Imagine, man, 44. This would be not even beatable with PDs. You cannot catch up on that. It's over. This would be literally my dream run. This was my dream run. And I would be on top for all eternity, even without PDs. Like, this would be the most insane statement ever. Everyone would look up the name Mazen in history books and bow down and send some prayers to me, because like there will nobody ever get this again. And that's what I'm looking for, this eternal, like, immortality. That's what I'm actually going for. This is what I want. This is the whole purpose of this grind. I want exactly that. And if I had silence for the next 100 years, that would be enough for me to at least die and rest in peace. But no, I blew it up. Ah, man. And this is a +5. You did it once, you can do it again. Unfortunately, I think there was too much luck involved and like drop downs and whatever. This is not really replicable. This is only like if you are lucky again or something. But I mean, this is +3 or something. I don't want to run against that. Ah, man, this hurts so bad. At least I have this on record, so that's maybe the only good thing, that I have that run on my specific setup right now, where I do the stream record, so that I have the video file of this stream basically, but in even better quality than what you see here. So I have like the total perfect, frame perfect, pixel perfect recording, if it's not corrupted, of course. So I don't know if it's holding up for 9 hours and still be fine. We will see. But in case it's fine, then I have the recording of this, and I can at least watch this back, or yeah, I can even watch my own stream. But you know, I just wish I knew. I just wish I knew how the pace would go. But this was 44 pace, man. Or better. It could be even better, but yeah, let's just not freak out too much. And if you get to level 4 with that big chunk of time, it's almost certain that you will lose like half of what you need. So you would not save another 3 seconds in level 4. You would like save maybe 1 second because of all of the shaky movement you have. The pressure is ridiculous. And I can even see myself maybe jumping into one of those spikes or something, just out of nerves. I can see me do that. I did way more stupid stuff than that. Way more stupider stuff than that. So it could end in like every movement basically. Could be the boomerang guys, could be even the knights, the spear knights at the start of level 4. That could already be like I jump over to get the candle for some reason. Maybe I randomly decide to jump up and get the candles on the last batch, and then I get the front knight and he pops up right in that spot where you land and you get hit, and that's it. That's level 4 gone. I can see myself maybe some stupid stuff like that happening, and that would honestly hurt even more than how it already ended there. Because Birdman, that is totally an acceptable end. And Dracula kind of as well, but Dracula is more... yeah, is more of a stupid one. This feels like more your fault on Dracula, but on Birdman... yeah, I mean... it's basically a matter of like 3 pixels you can land on. If you don't catch one of them, then it's over. And you only have one single try, one single attempt. You can only press A at a certain spot, at a certain timing, and if you didn't press the perfect frame where Christopher is like halfway through that 1 pixel or whatever, then you land on the other pixel on top, on the jumping landing arc, and if you land on the wrong pixel, gone, you're dead. The run is dead. And that's what happened. I was just 1 pixel off. I saw the alignment of Christopher's foot and the edge. So I was like this. Here, like this. It was dead even to the stairs, like that. And if you have that, if you stay like that, it's just 1 pixel off. So if it's like this, when he stands 1 over, that's totally fine. If he stands 2 over, I can't even input that. So that should be 2 pixels over. And then you got 1 more, I think. You can have 3. And I think that's 3. So that's the 3 pixels you can even land on. If you miss any, like if you don't land on any of those 3, gone, dead. Yeah, that's exactly that. That's your run right there. Ah man, this game is so punishing. It's crazy. And see, stuff like that. I wanna see other speedrunners tell me what they think about the craziness of this game. Like, if it's just to me feeling so punishing, or if they also go crazy and think like, oh my god, it was so close, and just that little tiny misalignment screwed the entire run over. If all speedruns are this tight, or if it's just this one here. Because this is Fucked up. This is insane. I cannot overstate this. Oh man. Man, that hurts. That hurts so bad. I had like the perfect frog fight. That's kind of a rare one. It's already rare getting frogs that work out in the end. I'm not even sure which was the last frog hole that I had, but it was not top hole for sure. I think it was maybe right hole or so, and I timed it like decently. Ah, man. I can't shake off the sadness. I will probably rewatch this like 10 times, or I don't know. And level 3 was also lucky. I mean, it wasn't even barely... I barely got through the level. This was... I had good... Yeah, okay, it was a bit shaky in the middle, but we had like at least 3 good rope grabs. 3 very high rope grabs, which is insanely rare. You usually get maybe 1 out of all 7. And we had like 3, and the first one was the one that matters, like for the spike wall. You need the very first rope grab to be high. If not, then you're almost screwed already. If the first one is a low grab, you can barely outrun the wall at the first screen. But you gotta be absolutely perfect with all the drops there, which I was not, but I had the high grab. So I could afford that, so that was fine. Then I shot at the worm there after, and I jumped over him, so I could prevent that from ending the run. But that already gave me a heart attack, and I was only shaky from there on. But then we still got 2 more good rope grabs after, and we got the last drop down to be the quick drop down, like not even the ducking down and then whopping upwards and then falling down. That one. But we got the one where you stop and you drop right away. No waiting time, no floating in the air time. Just the no input drop down. That's the optimal non-turnaround drop down. So the second best option you can have. And I had that on the last curve, which matters the most, which has the most lag. So every frame that you cut there is like super important for the whole screen. And so I don't know. And then while I climbed up that rope to Birdman, I was already very worried for the right reason. Turns out I was totally right on that worry. I didn't even look at the clock there. I was just thinking ahead of Birdman. I didn't even check the pace at this point. I tried to like channel everything I had into the Birdman fight. Almost worked out because I realized I was misplaced very soon. What the fuck was that? Go away, man. Yeah, I realized like in split seconds that I landed on the wrong pixel, so I couldn't initiate the fight with Birdman. So I readjusted, got the candle, but during the readjustment I was clocked out already. I was like, okay, the run is over. I kinda gave up, I guess. And then I couldn't even perform the Birdman fight anymore. I'm not sure what happened there, I don't even remember. But I somehow threw the fight. I threw it all the way out the window. But I don't blame that. I don't blame that mistake. It happened when I misplaced the landing. I gotta watch it again, this is insane. And yeah, sure, I can technically do it again. But we started on a -1 level 1 already. That in itself, you know how rare that is. Like, the way I play here is kinda not getting me that. I used to get that more often in the past. But I don't know, I got worse, or I don't know, something happened that I cannot get this performance consistently anymore. Maybe I'm getting old, I don't know. Yeah, damn it. And then you need all the luck places to work out in level 2. And good drop downs on top, and the frog fight working out. There's too much luck involved. This is like really, that was the shiny run. This was the shiny Pokemon that we were hunting. The shiny Dracula. Except we, like, it fled and we couldn't catch it in the ball. It just escaped us. Sounds like you need more level 1 practice. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's the issue. I have too little practice with that level. Yeah, totally. That must be it. Don't think you played it enough. Yeah, maybe. That could be it. That could be the whole issue to the run. You need more level 1. Yeah, the thing is, it's not worth it. That's the issue. Level 1 is just not worth it. If it was worth more in terms of the success rate of the run, then I would obviously do it more, or like invest more. Yeah, invest more in it. But since the run just dies right after, with whatever pace you come, so if you bring the +1 and you end up on the bad pattern, on the fireball, then yeah, wow. Doesn't matter if you bring -10 or +1, it's the same deal, it's gonna die there. And for that reason it feels like just not worth to get a good level 1 in the first place. And that's why it's so rare right now for me to even arrive here at a good pace, because it's not worth it. But that was just one good start that made it, and we got luck, and it was just a good start. It all came together perfectly, and then I blew it. Ah, man. It's kind of unforgivable, but at the same time it feels like not really my fault. Even though it totally was. Okay, we're back on +1-ish, but this is like, when we make it here, then the +1 matters even less, because the bridge alone can bring it back, or rather the jump down after. for some reason I get this despawn consistently. Sometimes I have like phases where I get that all the time, and then other streams I never get it ever. It's kind of like a day specific thing, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that was a good drop. So we're back. This is how easy you get the pace back. So now one more luck check. Okay, this can work out if the next one works out. Which it doesn't, okay. GG. Yeah, I tried the turnaround but didn't get it. So that is it. Damn it. But this was back on pace. This could have worked if the last room let us through. And this is how easy it can work or not. And I tried even the turnaround drop down. This could have saved it, but the controller, you know, controller doesn't let me do it. Ah, man, I want this run back. Give me the run back. I want this chance again. Give me a second chance, please. I wasn't ready for it, that's the issue. I never expected such a crazy pace, come on. I thought, yeah, wow, we got like -2 or something, that's fine. Then we got -6. Or maybe -7 even. Can't even tell for sure, but this was ridiculous. But yeah, at least we got some highlights today. We got the graphics glitch and we got the best pace in history. I guess that's worth something at least. So can't be that like we're not as empty-handed as other runs or as other streams were. And also I have the recording of that run as well, so I can maybe do something with that if I want to. Still, I can't end here. I cannot end on that. It feels impossible for me to end on that. I want a second chance. I want to try to at least get a finished run or something to end this here. I can't end just on nothing. Time to forget sub 50 altogether and just focus on sub 45. That would have been it, yeah, sub 45. And to be honest, I'm secretly kind of aiming towards like 47-ish. That's like my secret aim, which isn't too far off of the 45, but I don't care for that number. Like it's not an important like milestone like the double digit thing. And for that reason, yeah, it's not really, it doesn't make sense to chase that in terms of like achievement. Because if you go by 5 numbers, like if the number 5 is of some relevance, then you could also say that to any number. Like you could say, oh, 9, sub 9, sub 8, sub 7, sub 6. Every number could be like relevant if you go by single digit numbers. So I would say only double digit numbers are of any relevance really. And for that reason I don't care for the 45. But I really care for the sub 50. But that would be so covered by that run. That would be like blown blown away by that run. Depends on how optimized the run. Wow. I can't read it right now. Every digit is super relevant to Mario Bros. 1. I don't know that game, not too sure what's going up there. I guess it's maybe the flagpole or something changes when you get there in a different timing. But yeah, I know that there can be something to it, but not in this game, luckily. That's the good part. But there are certain speed ups sometimes. You could run into the other 50-50 pattern if you get to that room quicker, so maybe you could save time getting there quicker, and then also save even more time by getting through quicker by getting the good pattern, because you get there quicker. So it can like chain some luck parts together if you, yeah, sometimes if you get lucky. But you cannot know if that's why you get it. But it's kind of safe to assume that you hit a good frame entering the room, at least, if it works out. But you don't know the frame anyway, but it's just the right timing if you get there and the pattern aligns. That's all that you have to know anyway. Ah, man. Just give me one more good run and then we have to end this. Because I can't even see my screen anymore at this point. I'm super tired. I've been tired throughout that whole crazy run. But that just goes to show that it is still doable even when you're that tired. It's not really a criteria, but I wish I was more fit playing this. It's just easier to do, but even when it's hard, it's not out of the realm of possibilities. But yeah, I guess I'm lacking level 1 practice. We figured that much now. Maybe that's the key. More level 1. We could reset more, like I'm just saying. We could obviously, like I could reset right now. Like if I just don't hit that bird here or whatever, I could already reset. See, if we get here and the clock shows 1 minute, the run is dead. It's impossible to ever end on like a crazy level 1 time anymore. So we could go very crazy here, but I don't wanna grind level 1 for the purpose of time. For like the time save that you can bring here is just 1 second at best, and 1 second really does not help too much. Especially if like 1 missed jump or 1 empty whip or something, or some minor mistakes can already eat up that second, and then it means nothing. Come on. Yeah, stuff like that just sucks. Yeah, maybe I'm out of steam. Maybe it's over. I should face it, maybe. It's just it could have been over. You could be out of this. And we could rewatch the run like 3 times in a row after. And marble all the crazy movement, or the crazy luck rather. See, this is how you want this. You wanna hit the next bird at 1, basically. And only then you're like on a decentish pace. And here, I don't even know, like those eyeball patterns, if you get those late ones, then it is very hard to judge which way to deal with them. Ah, man. But this just, I don't know, it kind of feels every single time we get something that gets us closer to the goal, but we're still not getting there. What is this? What else do you need than a -6 pace? Come on, like, how much can you improve even? It just didn't hold together. Oh man, I just wish I had a second chance on that. But on the flip side, I also did not expect that we would ever see the -4 ever again that we once had. I thought that was already the best ever. Now we arrived at -6, -7. That's insane. That's not even close. That's like almost double. Almost double the time. Crazy. Man, I don't know. If I was Hungry Box or someone like bigger, some bigger streamer, then all this stuff would be so hype. People would hype the hell out of this for good reason. And this would be more, feeling more relevant and more of as a victory kind of. But now it just feels like sad that I'm still on this, yeah. And it is also sad. Okay. This is maybe +1. Again. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but I feel it's over. I feel I don't have it in me anymore. can't play much more today. Even when I want to, it's just... yeah, I'm at my limit. I'm very tired, sleepy. The reaction time is not too great. The hype is fading from that crazy run, the adrenaline is gone. Only another pace like that could wake me up. Actually, thinking of it, the one run that had us on -4, that started on a +2, so that was actually better, right? If that ended on not on a +2 but on a -1, that would be 3 seconds better, so it's basically the same pace. If we started on the same time in level 1, then the pace would align with what we had. I forgot the pattern. Forgot where I was at. Okay, don't die. Okay, that's fine. So almost back on pace. Just one more luck check. Nice. Okay, very good. Okay, +3 maybe. +3. Wow. Wow, what is that? Fuck that shit, holy crap. What was that? What was that? What happened even? What the fuck? That was a good run and then it ends randomly. I don't know what happened even. I kinda wanted to hit that candle for some reason, or I don't know what's up. Yeah, you see it. You see it yourself. It's not going anywhere. This is I'm out of it. I'm clocked out. That Birdman, the Birdman killed me. Birdman defeated my spirit and my physical abilities with it. I missed it. Wow. Oh my god. What was that? Wow. Not on pace. See, if I was still not tired right now, if I was fit and awake and up and ready, I think I would by now have the practice that I need for those crazy runs. And if one happened again, if we had like the 3 hours now that we still have left on the stream clock, if we had those left here and I was not as tired as I am, I think the chances would be like absolutely high. It's just because I'm super dead right now that it looks like more of a miracle that I can even get something going. But if I was just up and ready, I think this would be just the training I needed. But yeah, let's see. Wow, that even saved time? That didn't even feel good to me. But see, that's what I'm saying. Exactly what I just said. If I wasn't that tired, this could be like a minus 1.6 even. And I could perform the hell out of this. But now I can somewhat perform, but it's very... it feels very unsafe to me. Unsolid. Very, like, shaky kinda gameplay. Please, 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 please. Ah, no, no. No! See? If I got the drop down there, we would be through. Pretty much. If we get the bad luck on the eyeball room, we kind of just have to wait out the next room. But it could still be fine because we saved so much time here. This would maybe end on a +1 or so, which is totally doable. Or even in the best case, we could even go for the drop down. And if we had the controller and the skills, then we could also prevent that other room from screwing us. But so we cannot. Yeah, anyway, I think we should end here. We must end here. I cannot play anymore. It's over. We go to 150 and then end it there. As sad as it is, but we got something today at least. It was very close. We were just one level off of making it like very, very safely, very convincingly, we could not even mess up at all. Like when we just screw up the worst and still beat the level, we would still make it. So, you know, we were actually through, basically. If just Birdman didn't screw us, then what can stop the run anymore? Level 4 really is the easiest level, honestly. And if you can't get that without a time loss, or even, we could even afford 1 second of a time loss. And if you can't get that down, then like what can you even? So we were through pretty much. Birdman was the last obstacle. If the run actually would have made it or not, we don't know. but just from the looks of it and from the likelihood of success, if you play it safe, I mean, I'm not talking about like the most risky level 4 play. I talk about just playing it somehow down all the way, somehow get through. If you just try that, then it's absolutely guaranteed. And that's what we had there, so I would say we had it. It was over. It was over. That was the light at the end of the tunnel. We saw it. We saw it right there, the shiny gold light. The shiny Dracula, shining all the way. So the hope is there, at least. We saw the glimmer of hope maybe that we need for next time. And yeah, it was 1 pixel off of us making it already. And since today was more or less considered some sort of test stream anyway, I think we can be fine with this in some way. I will be sad forever maybe, but on the other hand, I do not care for RTA as well, so the sadness is somewhat limited by my not taking RTA serious attitude, because I cannot take RTA serious. I cannot take this for full. This is some sort of joke that will never be satisfying anyway, so that kind of makes it less hurtful of a loss, but still, it still hurts, obviously. And the only issue that I have is that I have to do this again. That's like the part that sucks, but it's whatever. Then we just get it next time and it's gonna happen. We see it inching closer and closer. It's just a matter of time. It's gonna happen, and we all know it. If I just can get back to this fire gameplay today. Yeah, speaking of fire, that fire totally missed the mark. Yeah, if we can have this gameplay that we have today, and even when I was tired as hell all the way through, if we can get this when I'm not tired, then I'm pretty sure we got this. This is pretty, I think this is about guaranteed. It's as likely as guaranteed. So yeah, 150. Maybe we can take some extra rounds, so we can play around for like 10ish minutes. And then I want to try to end on the 10 hours. If we can do so. So that I have a rough estimation how long, or how big the file size is of my recording. Because I think it's gonna be very big. It's gonna be real big. And I'm also curious of the quality. I want to see how that looks. But I must say it's kind of motivating if you get a run like that and you're somewhere in the session. It kinda fires up your motivation. I kinda wanna get this run again, which I won't get anymore now, but I saw it and I had this glimpse of a victory there. I can finally smell the end of all this. And so that's kind of motivating, at least. Better than nothing. I even screwed up the level 3, the first worm. I just realized. I had the shot missing that worm, and something else happened, like on the double worm I think I missed the first whip maybe. I'm not sure if that was the run. That could be. Ah, man. Yeah, this is probably the last attempt. Maybe. Or one more. But I feel like we're approaching the time where I have to play the outro. And then I wanna end on like almost 10 hour flat. Or as close as I can. Doesn't have to be too accurate, but like if we somewhat scratch the 10, that would be nice. Really? You can't even see what we got there, so nah. Let's give it one more. This is the last run now. 151. It's like the 150 Pokemon and then 151. Being the very last. So yeah, this is the bonus run, but this is absolutely the last attempt. We have no time and capabilities for more. And I'm asleep already. I can't. I'm totally wrecked. Cannot play at this point anymore. think it's not even that rare to get a pace like that, because it mostly depended just on level 2. And you can do that. You can do that again. Like, this is... It's a matter of risking the drop downs. And if you get the spacing right, it's not even as hard. Like, I get that so many times. It's like 50-50 almost. Okay, this is it, guys. That's it. That is it. So I'm gonna play the outro. And nah, it's still 8 minutes. It's kind of a lot. I guess we can do one more. Nah, it's gonna end anywhere on some stupidness. So whatever. But this is really the last. This is it. Yeah, good effort, I guess. And we held on pretty long, so we made it all the way to 10 hours. That's already a very strong performance, I would say. For me, starting out tired to begin with, so that is like exceptional performance even. And getting this result, or almost result, from that tiredness, that's very, very good. That kinda goes to show the routine of the whole run. If I can pull that off, yeah, okay, it took 114 attempts. Still. Okay, see. Oh man. Yeah, is there anything else we have to do before we end? We could talk about the chat poll. So what's on the chat poll? Let's end it. We can end this. So it is still in favor of the theory kind of thing. But second place is Castlevania. And the other two things didn't get voted, so no Pokemon and no diversity kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna end this here. That is enough for me. So yeah, I guess thank you all for watching. I'm gonna pull the music up. If I can find it, where is it? I guess we play Death Fair to end it, obviously. Death Fair is totally the ending sound. And then I will also check my recordings and all that. And then see how that looks in the end. Yeah, we can do I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, anyway, I don't know what to say at this point. Next week I really hope that we get it there, because it's not getting any closer than today. This was like the closest so far. Even closer than the one crazy run that we had already. I can rename the stream name. Let me do that. So yeah, I guess that could be fine. Yeah, that's the new stream name to end on. And where is the window? Here. So then we play Death Fair, and I wish you all a good night and a good week. Okay, I shouldn't say this on stream, but whatever. There's a video coming, but you will see that anyway. And otherwise you see me on this next stream, and we hopefully get it then. And this will mark the 4 months of a grind next time. So yeah. So there we go. Death Fair is playing. I'm gonna switch to the end screen. I wish you a good night, everyone, and goodbye, and see you next time. So yeah, I'm out, and goodbye.